Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Captain of Industry Update 3 Trains, Space, and Asteroids has literally just dropped. I just hit the update button. I'm streaming right now. It's kicking off. It is kicking off. Tons of new stuff has been added between Update 2 and Update 3. We did Season 2, Update 2, about a year ago is when I did that. Is when I did the whole thing. Put it up on YouTube in the whole nine. You can see my Season 1 and Season 2 there. But this is my Season 3, Update 3. Awesome stuff. So as it says, there's tons of stuff. Trains, new productions of aluminum and titanium, new minerals, new things to do, luxury goods, new edicts, offices, changes to housing, changes to everything. And all I've read are the top level notes. So I don't know exactly how trains work. I can guess. I played the game before. I can guess. But let's just get right to it. So, without further ado, there's a new map that's been added. Dragon Tail Isle, which it says is mandatory for us to learn trains to make this work. So I'm really interested in giving this one a try. For map sake, everything has about tripled in space. So New Haven used to be 4 kilometers squared. It's now 11. Tons of changes to the map layouts, logistics, processing requirements for things to get done. There's a ton of really cool stuff going on. And I'm really excited to dive right into this without really further ado. Is there anything else I wanted to chit-chat about before we get started? I don't think so. I guess to summate really quickly, I'm treating this a lot like the way I did the Factorio DLC. Is I read like high level stuff. Oh, there's new planets, cool. And there's new research, okay, cool. And you can build spaceships, cool. Like I wasn't reading pound for pound. I was just like, oh, that sounds really neat. So Dragon Tail Island. This is a map that was created specifically to utilize trains, train networks, and all that. I'm happy to give it a swing. Okay, so an island stretched by ancient tectonic forces with steep ridges and sandy shores, winding like the tail of a mythical beast. From end to end, it offers a stunning journey through varied terrain and rich resource pockets. This map is exceptionally long and narrow, over 6 times longer than it is wide, making it the perfect playground for trains. With great distances between key regions, efficient rail transport isn't just helpful, it's essential for scaling up your industry. Dragon Tail Isle was created to celebrate Update 3 and its introduction of trains. It's a showcase of how the new transportation system can transform large-scale logistics and gameplay. I'm totally cool with it. Oh god, starting at 3 sounds terrible. Yeah, because all you're going to be doing is spending... Can I look at this further? Yeah, all you're going to be doing is spending all day just siloing your way over. Or are there bridges? Huh, there weren't bridges. Yeah, you would need to just garbage island your way over. That sounds awful. Okay, we'll start at 1. We'll do next. We'll do Captain Difficulty, Standard Resource Consumption by Settlements, Standard Construction Cost, Standard Fuel Consumption, Standard Maintenance, Standard Mining Yield, Standard Research Cost, Standard Growth Speed for Crops and Trees, Standard Rainfall, Standard Contract, Standard Diesel Severity. Oh, Disease Severity. Oh my god. Read that wrong. Yes, aye, Captain. Absolutely. Standard Impact of Pollution, Standard Unity. Perfect. Okay, what's all this now? Mechanics. Getting started. Casual. Belts and storage units don't require electricity. World mines produce less resources when Unity is low, rather than stopping entirely. Impact from power and compute outages is reduced. Resource boost. Infinite world mines. Full deconstruction refund. Extra starting resources. Realism. People die from starvation. Yeah, what happens is normal starvation, people do get unhealthy. And there's a huge unity drop. I think. So people don't die immediately. Like if you're producing 800 units of food, but have 1,000 people, 200 people just don't go bleh. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel and can't use unity as a remedy. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. I thought that's how that worked anyway. Realism plus plus. Machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Belts and storage units require power to function and stop working without it. Quick repairs not available. Yeah, people die from starving. Yeah, no. I thought, isn't that how people... This is like a funny statement. Like, am I so... Do I need to go touch grass and realize people die? I don't get it. Oh, we've already had our first bots. Awesome. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Ore sorting. Mine mixed materials in trucks must be processed at dedicated storing facility. I'm cool with that. I like that. That's not how it used to be. So let's talk about how it used to be. If we're mining coal, let's say for example, and an excavator picks up a load of, I'll call it coal ore, like unsorted coal, right? And they dump it into a truck. What'll happen is if the truck holds, let's say, 20 storage units, 16 of that might actually be coal, 2 might be dirt, 2 might be rock. So the truck just has to make 3 separate stops. It goes to the coal thing, it drops off the 16, it goes to where we're dumping off dirt, dumps off the dirt, goes where we're dumping off stone, drops it, right? That's how it used to be. So now an ore sorting facility, I like that. Reduce world mines, I'm good. I'm not changing anything here. Name your game. JMegs Live Season 3. Boop. Okay. I'm very excited. I'm so very excited. Maybe I should have checked and loaded up our other worlds so you could see like where we've come from. But I think I did a lot better of a job Season 2. Because I played Season 1 completely blind as well. I just did not know what I was doing. It was like, yeah, we're going to learn together. And we did. We learned and we played together and it was fun. Where we've come from. So deep questions at the start. Well, we have to begin somewhere, my friend. Okay. I'm going to read maybe some of this. I think there was a tutorial before. I don't actually remember. But I don't mind reading some of this stuff. I don't think I need all the tooltips and things. What I'm going to do, though, is pause the game first, so thanks. Captain, we found the island we've been searching for. It was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage and we need major repairs in order to sail again, but we should be safe here. Besides our initial supplies, we are starting from scratch. We should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure, grow food to feed our people, and find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. The island looks abandoned, but it has plenty of natural resources that we could use. There are even some abandoned buildings around that we could disassemble for scrap. Also, we should set up a research lab basic so we can reinvent all the technologies we took for granted for so long. We found out about a settlement nearby we can trade with in case we run out of something. They can deliver the goods to us once we have a trading dock. The entire crew is counting on you after everything we have been through together. Good luck. Okay, tree harvesting. Oh, wow. Yeah, iron scrap. JMC, go read you some. Buckle up, grab some snacks, and listen. Oh, you know it. Okay, logistics, trucks. We've done all this. Yep, world exploration. Okay, good stuff. I don't want the goals. Thank you. Go away. Okay, so we're just gonna... Yep, start recycling that. That's our food market. Holy crap. So, the map we played on last... Can I drag select? No, I guess not. The map we played on last started at about... Oh, hold on. I need VSync. Balanced is fine. Yeah, I don't need super crazy graphics. Miscellaneous. I don't have mods. The problem is it's tearing quite a bit on my side. I don't see VSync. How does it look on Twitch? It probably looks fine. Yeah, you know what would be really funny is I should play off of Twitch while I'm watching. I'll watch Twitch. I'll use that to play against. Okay, let's take one more swing, see if I can find it. That's not it. Oh, okay, here we go. VSync. VSync. VSync? Oh, brilliant. Okay. I wasn't sure where it was in the menu. Look good? Okay. Oh, excellent sauce. Okay, good. Okay, so to demonstrate, the last map we played on was about right here. So take a mental picture of that, right? This corner. The way to about... I would say this island is like... or maybe this corner is an approximate look of what the Season 2 was. This is stupid. I love it. Okay. Let's get a little bit of an idea of what we have in our territory. This UI has indeed changed. Oh, it's very clean. Let me guess. Achievements? Okay, goals. Messages? Alerts? Research? Research per whatever. Yep, I don't care about that. Unity, population growth, months of food, health, population, workers, housing, vehicles, ship, electricity. Okay, that is very much cleaned up. Then we have remove debris, demolish, layers. That's what I wanted. Okay, so what do we have available? We got iron ore. We have underground water. Is that oil? Huh, that's crude oil that early. That's interesting. Coal is all the way over there. Awesome. Copper. Another water. More oil. More iron. More water. Okay. Good stuff. That's limestone or quartz. That's quartz. That is gold. This is sand, limestone. What is this? That's iron. That's a big-ass pile of iron ore. That's a lot of gold, too. I don't see bauxite. One of these might be bauxite instead of gold. That looks like gold ore to me. Yeah, I think that's gold. So I want to see what bauxite looks like. That's sand. Oh, it has little icons. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Water. That's a lot of underground water. Copper. This also looks like gold. We need bauxite for aluminum. I just want to get a bearing of where everything is before I dive into... Oh, this... No, that's iron. That's iron, right? Yeah. Sand. Coal. That's limestone. Or no, quartz. That's sand and... That looks like titanium ore to me. Yeah, I think that's titanium ore. Yeah, so far no bauxite for John. We only need bauxite really for space age and after stuff. More gold. Man, when they said they wanted to add more gold, they were not joking. Iron, sand, oil, coal, water... This looks like bauxite. Yeah, this is bauxite. Okay. So, some bauxite. This is also bauxite. What's green? Oh, uranium. Oh, okay. Cool. And then, of course, way more limestone? Limestone, yep. So, Season 1 we played. We tried to get a hold on uranium, and it worked for a while. I tried to be too conservative with how I was spending the uranium and the cake. The yellow cake. So I kind of managed it poorly, I think. Season 2 I played, I didn't even use it. I just did solar, and that worked out pretty well, I think. Sneaky little ore. Yep, exactly. A sneaky little guy. We already have some stuff already here. We don't have the technology to repair our ships. Let's see what we have for building. So at the very bottom, everything is broken down into its own chunks. On the right side is our inventory as well, our quote-unquote global inventory. Think of it like that. Okay. Oh, are these broken into subcategories? Interesting. Okay, so we need a blast furnace. Blast furnace is going to take iron, scrap, and coal and turn it into molten iron and exhaust. The caster is going to take that molten iron and cast it into iron slabs or ingots, whatever you want to call it. Oh, they are called slabs specifically. And then the smokestack is going to be needed to vent the exhaust. Just like any other game like this, well, I shouldn't say any other, but most of them, you can't proceed unless you've vented all of the products. So if a product or a system makes 3 outputs, let's say, you can't just take the 2 you want. You have to use all 3. So that's what that's about. Basic farm, turn water into potatoes, a diesel generator, a smokestack, a waste collection, a research lab basic. Yep, I'm going to want to get on that ASAP. Housing, food market, waste collection. Okay. It looks like some of these things can be found in other menus. So here's waste collection under settlements, but here's also waste collection under under the waste management. I like that a lot. Some transportation, molten connector, pipe connector. Could use a little more music before I go any further. Okay. Transportation, terraforming. Only zombie you need it, and you have an apocalyptic scenario. Yeah. Yeah, this is very much I think the original plan for this game was like apocalypse, like you're the last civilization. But then they were like, how do we justify other settlements? And it's like, well, just these one group of pirates are ding-dongs or something. I'm not really too sure how this story evolved, but as we've already read from the start, we escaped a bad place. We're here on the grand scheme of a map, and we have a settlement nearby. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I need a trading dock. Population increase, adopt population. We're not there yet. We're doing great. So let's go ahead and get started on some things. We're going to deconstruct. I think it's already set for deconstruction. Needs to be scrapped. I think it's already gotten the order. It's already doing that. All right. Let's get started. What I need first of all is... Let's get some of the trees out of the way. What I'm going to want is a coal maker. Wah-wah. Gosh, it feels like it's a brand new game. And not just because the new stuff they added, but it's just been... Is it R? There we go. Oh, this is a fluid. No, that's right. Smokestack? There we go. Okay. So this is going to take 2 workers. Trucks import only if belts and pipes can't. Oh, man, that was fairly confusing last time. I sat down with like 2 or 3 other gamers trying to explain the whole when should it be getting stuff, how does it deliver things. That was a lot of fun. Export only if belts pipes can't. We don't have belts researched at all. So there's that. So there's one of those. I would like... we're going to need some sort of food right away. These ones don't require anything but just rain. Terrain too high. Can I get this, like, out of the way a little bit? That'd be great. Then I need power of some kind. Research lab basic. Pollution doesn't matter where it is. I'm not going to be able to have diesel for a while. So I'm actually going to build this here because we do have a bunch of diesel already. And having this close makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. Turn on the game. Have a little fun. Get down to night. Now we have iron, like, right here. So I'm going to want this close. So let's see here. Let's do some math, yeah? Tree harvester has no truck assigned. Oh, no. There you are, friend. Have a truck. You deserve it. Is it still just really, really quiet, or is it just me? There we go. Okay. Let's pause the game real quick. You take 24 scrap. Oh, we're not even making the... Oh, wait. Oh, I think I have to research the raw stuff. Not scrap. Okay. So scrap, coal... every 60 seconds we make 24. Gosh, it has been a while since I played. Every 60 seconds you make 24, which means... I could butt this up that close, right? What I'm not going to do is worry about it. Let's do something like that. And like that. Smokestack Reno. And what I do have is... molten channels. There. Molten collector, or connector, pipe connector. Yeah, I don't have belts or anything yet, so let's start with that. That's cool. I like how I can see all the stuff. Farming. Get out of here. Okay. Waiting for water or rain. That's fine. Average production. I can't change anything. So that's just all that is right now. We're gonna chippity chop. Yeah, just have at the whole thing. Not enough input. Okay, cool. That's interesting. I'm gonna grab... second truck. Math. First reading, now math. Damn. Sorry, I just saw it. That's great. I should have probably built this right up to there, but I wanted to give myself some room. Let's go ahead and kick up the speed just a little bit. Now, do we even have excavators? We don't. We don't have anything close to excavators. What I do have, though, is something I want. I have how many workers? 54? I want to motor through research as quickly as I can. We have plus 1.5 Unity. Awesome. I'm going to move these labs eventually. But for right now... Can I just hold shift? Let's start with 3. I think I've got enough construction parts. Yeah, I do. So one of the things I learned from our first season was don't delay, build up the labs, build up everything you can, just hit it up real fast. Iron production. Oh, there's rewards. Okay. Sure. I want to play the game the way the game wants to be played, I guess. Okay. Start new research. Okay, what's been added? Let's see if there's anything that quickly catches my eye. Iron smelting from scrap, we already know. Electricity, basic farming, waste, and pipes. We know that already. So, construction, trading, maintenance, that's important. Vehicles and mining. Tools, captain's office, blueprints, synthetic rubber. Construction, diesel, concrete. They removed bricks. And now we have concrete. Or concrete's been added earlier. Smart conveyors. Edicts. Vegetable farming. Crop rotation. Edicts level 2. Power gen. Settlement power. That's not new. That's not new. Food market 2 I don't think is new. No. Long trains. Trains, baby. Train depot, train station, loose station, unit station. Yeah, that's fluid station. That all makes sense. Level crossing connector. Okay, so there's no bridges. So it kind of stands to what I said before, like with that other starting area. You'd have to just take all your slag and garbage and just dump it somewhere. To make a garbage bridge. Electrolysis, rotary kiln. I was looking for glass. Glass has changed. Compactor? Compactor. Loose items at the compact units are... Oh, yeah, we already knew that. Recycling. I'll want to look up ore sorting. Naphtha. Yeah, so what's been changed about naphtha is the sour water that comes out of it has been removed. Which is fine. I just had tons of sulfur, and the only real way to get rid of it was through trade. Okay, there's luxury goods. Wastewater treatment, aluminum smelting. Okay, there you go. Glass making level 2, which means glass making level 1 is back here somewhere. The thing that changes about glass is you get, as a byproduct, something called cullet. Making glass is a kind of a finicky process. What can happen is glass is just imperfect for whatever reason. There's bubbles, it's not smooth, it's just bad. So this is how real life glassmaking works, is at the very end you just shatter it and you re-add it to the beginning. You just re-add it as a raw material, and that broken glass is called cullet. So this actually adds a little bit of that to like the real deal of how that works. So there's a chance. I'm gonna find this, hold on. Because I'm curious as to if it's listed as something. Glass, sit down, you're so bad today. Yeah, here we go, glass making. So you're supposed to make... Maybe that was something else they were working on or something. I don't remember, but there's a chance you just make cullet. I think it was like half of the 24 you're making is actually... You only actually make 12. And the other 12 is broken. And you have to feed it right back into the system as blast furnace, broken glass. Oh, I didn't move this over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, broken glass. Yes, there you are. So it'll take 24 molten glass, make 12 actual glass and 12 broken glass. And there you go. If you didn't know that word, you knew a new word now today. It's called cullet. So there it is. So then the actual blah blah blah. This, it's just clean glass to glass. So that's a 100% production boost. Okay. Crude station. Oh, space station. Oh, okay. What does this do? It doesn't say. Assembly. No. Research. Crude station. Oh, okay. Space station. Requires expertise. It doesn't say what it does. It probably allows for much more. Yeah, orbital research. Okay. And then this is the infinite stuff. +1 vehicle limit. Okay. Vehicle fuel use -1. 1%. 1% doesn't sound a lot. But it's awesome. Maintenance output, world mine output, asteroid mining. Yeah, okay. A lot of cool stuff happening. So now let's figure out a path moving forward. With the basic labs we have, all of the tiers are colored, I think. So this requires Research Lab 1 or higher. This requires nothing, really. So we can research everything here in this... no, that's not a fair way to say it. Everything, I guess, before this vertical line right here I'm doing with the mouse. So all this can all be researched. What is the most important thing we need? We need to not rely on products that we're just sitting on. So construction, so I can make construction materials. Trading dock, so I can trade. That would be awesome. Maintenance. The 6 and the 12, this must represent the pots, right? I wonder if I can figure out how... Oh, yeah, mining. Yep, for sure. Tools, copy, cut, unity, upgrade. Not necessary, but I would like that. Okay, so we have 4 things in queue. So I'm just going to back out of here and just hit it. We took a unity hit. Okay, you produce how much? You research 3 pots. And this is... No. 360 seconds. Oh, every 10 seconds, 0.5? Yeah, okay. So every 60 seconds, 0.3. Gosh, if this takes 12 pots, I don't think I understand it. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna motor through the research. That's the key. I could actually afford another one. Construction, nice. I'm gonna afford another one. Okay. So how are we on food? Ding! Trading dock. There's somewhere that tells me... Yeah, 57 months. Okay. That's cool. Ding! Food production. Maintenance. Oh, we learned... Okay, more potatoes and construction bits. Cool. Let's go ahead and pause so I can build more stuff. Assembly is going to make us the construction bits I need and want so badly. Yellow icon on map. What that? Yellow icon. Up here? The sun? I don't think that's what you mean. Yellow icon on map. Oh, down here? These yellow icons down here? No more. Strange. Okay. The yellow icons here mean they're new. Yeah, let's get a maintenance thing going on. Yeah, that I know. I'll keep an eye for it. We're good on workers. We're good on food. 76 months. Yep. We had 59 months. Second was beside the farm. Oh! Is it this? These? These yellows? If it's these yellows, they are trees that are selected for the tree harvesting designation. You don't have anything selected. I build just 2 more. Okay. Vehicles and mining, awesome. It's a little like yellow boxes. I'll try to keep an eye for it. I did not notice it. Okay, we are just motoring through tech, and we've already researched all of our tech. Okay, so what did we? Yeah, we knocked through this out. We knocked this out real fast. Like I said, when I first played this game for Season 1, I was like, oh, I just need 1 laboratory. Nope. And Season 2, I was like, I'm going to build like 7 labs or whatever. I think I built like 5. I just motored through this in the first episode. It was crazy. Okay, so we have a way to mine. We have a way to maintain. We have a way to do like user interface tools, copy, cut, paste, all that. We're going to get a beacon. A beacon is going to allow us to get more refugees. Ship dock repair is going to allow us to repair the ship. And then I want basic concrete, basic diesel. The captain's office. Let's do it like that. I don't want to queue up everything, because this will force me to learn little bits of stuff. All right. Okay, it's gonna go through and tell us all that. That's fine. Okay, I would like a trading dock. Right there's good. Completed maintenance. And construction parts. Okay, the rewards are nice. I'm not expecting it. I would like a beacon right there. Again, it allows us to get refugees. What I'm going to do is I'm going to designate some areas here before we go any further. So let's see. Dumping area. How does this work? Layers planning mode? Is it called planning mode? It's not called planning mode. Logistics? That's not right. I mean, I'll want to get to that in a second here. Terraforming? Dumping designation. Okay, that's been moved a little bit. We're gonna... flat. Something like that would be a good start. Good place to dump the trash. Okay, we also need an ore sorting plant. This facility handles sorting of mixed materials loaded onto your trucks by excavators. This is required as trucks can't directly deliver mixed loads to storage units or buildings. Now, like I said, before it could. I'm really glad that it can't anymore. I'm glad that you have to give a rip about it. I do like that. Let's do something like that. And I'll need a mind control tower there. And I need all kinds of stuff. So I'm going to unpause just so this stuff can move a little bit better. I'm good on power right now. I built a maintenance thing? I built a maintenance thing. Loose storage unit storage. Awesome. Vehicle depot. How about not right there? Ore sorting plant needs to be assigned with products. Add product to sort. I'm not really at anywhere. Let's just say iron ore. Select the product. Okay. Products to ports map. Oh, cool. You can specify which port you want to do what? Oh, that's awesome. Right, so if I get out of this. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, this doesn't have... How do I shut this off? Oh, man, it's been a while. Pause? Okay, I don't need that structure to be online at all. We're actually running a little low on Unity. I would like 2 excavators. 5 trucks. Ding! Basic concrete. That is concrete, baby. It's concrete, baby. Okay, the shipyard. We can actually repair. Ding, yeah, just ding, 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 ding. Okay, new refugees. What is our current capacity? We have room for 56 refugees. I can math. Don't fight me, I can math. Metal caster, maintenance depot, a kiln, limestone, coal, and water for concrete. Okay, that's gonna be a while. Did I see limestone somewhere? Okay, limestone. Oh, cool. I put my farm right on top of my oil. God, I'm so smart. So smart. Okay, oil pump. Wow, I can actually get it. If you can touch it at all, you touch the whole reserve. That's how that works. Super smart. I don't even know how to fight. Do you buy someone a drink before or after the fight? How does that work? Does anyone know? I don't think anyone even knows. Okay. Let's see what it says for health and pollution. Population has a health value. Population diseases. Yeah. Pollution is global. If you dump garbage anywhere, it affects everything. Yeah, don't load crew. I'm low on workers right now. Okay, we got them excavators. We got one of them excavators. Making another excavator. Awesome. Okay. Golly. Fighters don't like that wrong game. Oh, I'm sure that's... That would be funny if they just showed up. It's like, oh my god, it's the biters. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna do this over again. We're gonna start with limestone. When you get limestone, I also need you to sift out... Oh, actually, you know what I should do instead? Right? Something like this? Okay, hang on. So let me see if I understand this. Yeah. Limestone, dirt, rock. That's all that should be here. Limestone, dirt, rock is fine. Okay, so... Storage. Do I have belts yet? I don't. Loose storage. So there's limestone. There's rock. And then I gotta dump this somewhere. But we could get this process started on the quick fast. It doesn't look terrible, actually. I think I like that. Now what I need is belts. How soon until belts? Oh, we've already researched everything? Holy crap. Diesel, concrete, ship, beacon thing. Okay. Do we actually get to... Okay, we do get to conveyors, eventually. Train leveling? So let's grab that. And blueprints. Ramps for vehicles, synthetic rubber, copper refinement. Construction level 2? Man, we're not anywhere near there yet, but thank you for that. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors, indeed. What I'm going to do is, instead of planning a ton of storages, if enabled, you'll be notified this product blocks the output. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a ton of construction... I don't have any construction materials. Okay, before I get all jiggly about stuff, we are making construction materials, right? We are. It takes a while. Okay. We're gonna not worry about that right now. Ding! Captain's office. Okay, what can we do for trading? How does this exactly work? Not enough products. Oh, wood for concrete. Awesome. Diesel for coal. Coal for diesel. Available for borrowing? What is borrowing? Trade reputation, interest rate, fee. Volume multiplier, max loans. Interesting. Okay. In a game that doesn't deal with money specifically, that's cool. You loan out stuff. Ding. Okay, diesel, we're good on. Coal I could use some more of. I don't really have any coal. Actually, this has a ton of materials ready to go. Just gonna pause that. We'll turn on. Oh wait, no, that's not construction materials. It's just bricks. Never mind. I lied. Rock, paper, scissors, indeed. Okay, coal. I think I'm just using these for coal right now. Get that started. Excuse me. We're still losing a little bit of unity. New refugees. Awesome. How many are we at now? 132? Ramps for vehicles. Awesome. Priority for delivery materials needed for construction. High priority. Yeah, I need more construction materials before I can really do anything else. I said it before like 100 times. This really reminds me a lot of Industrial Giant 2 specifically. And the game's just really chill. Like, this music isn't supposed to be heavy metal, right? Like, chill stuff is good stuff. Build waste collection? Did we not build a... Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. New refugees. Purchase concrete slab for iron from the village on the world map. Okay, let's do that. I want to purchase concrete slab for iron. Cool. That helps a bunch. I guess I don't mind the rewards, the goals. Once we get a good feel for Update 3, maybe I don't do that. But it's still cool. Okay, we got another construction material maker. So how much do you have? You have 20? Oh, that's not enough. So maybe I only need 2 of these for now. Pausing the exhaust stack doesn't do anything. Okay. Good stuff. Research is good. 61 months of food left. Diesel. Still at about 500 diesel. I'm alright. If I can wait on setting up a ton of oil and things, I'd like to. Yellow boxes on the truck. Oh, yeah. Yellow boxes on the truck. Diesel is good. Settlement is full of trash. Well, now that I built more construction part things, I don't need to set it to high. I'm going to set it to high anyway. You're full of trash. Brah. Immature, yes I am. Thank you for noticing. Oh, is there a way to just clear all? Yeah, I'm hitting control and shift. None of that's doing anything. Okay. Nuke it? You know, we'll nuke stuff later for sure. Okay, so now we got the waste. Waste dumping. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Happier people? That's probably why they were cheesed. I mean, I would be cheesed if I was up to my butts in trash. What are you up to your butts in trash? Oh, that's why. Boop. We're gonna pause that. That should swing us completely positive. Yep. that's what did it. Okay, so now we wait a little bit. No active diseases. That's great. Our base health is outperforming pollution. Haha. How about that? How about that? Good on maintenance. Good. We're getting more construction materials. Yeah, I want a nice slow ramp up. Yep, we're dumping the trash. Construction level 2. We're not that far yet, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. I have not built the kiln yet. Yeah, because you need concrete slabs, right? Okay. I have 46 workers. We have a bunch of power. Let's get that set up. Let's now get that set up. So I'm going to pause it. I like to pause whenever I do stuff, so I can really think things through and play around with it. So what I need is a... Is it logistics? No, it's in here somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. Oh, copper. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. It's grouped by product. So good. Thanks, Nedved. Welcome to Nightbot. Buildings? No. Oh, I do want a captain's office. We'll get there in a minute. Fuel for the ship. Okay, that's healthed up and ready. Awesome. Am I daft? Where's the mining stuff? Smelting, water extraction, food production, crude oil, waste management, buildings, housing and services, storage. Oh, it's under terraforming. Right, okay. Cool. Yeah, would never found it. Never found it. Okay, so we're doing that. We're doing... You pointed. Thanks. You're going to have one of these and 2 of these. And then we're going to edit the area. Get right in there. Perfect. Under construction, what can be dumped here? Notify if cannot dispose. So, I think that's good, right? Now we give the actual terrain modification orders. We're going to say level that out. And since it's within the designation of this mining tower, it'll actually be done by whatever's assigned to it. Easy stuff. Okay, this takes 100 kilowatts. That's not too terrible. 100 kilowatts. 100 kilowatts. Okay, you're going to do... Oh, it has to be... Oh, add product to sort. Limestone. And... I think that's... Okay. Rock. And the dirt. And that's it for now. We'll do more storage later, but that takes a crap ton of goods. Oh, am I just sitting on no research? I think the game told me that I was done with research, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, construction 2. So, we already have advanced concrete, and I haven't gotten to regular concrete yet. Retaining walls, stackers, transports balancing, smart conveyor, conveyor lifts. Ooh. That's new? I think that's new. Fuel station, groundwater pump, irrigated farms, crop rotation. What was our first group of edicts? Maintenance reduced, fuel reduced, pop increase, food consumption increased. Cute. Every month, 4% of the population have to pack their things and leave the island. Eviction actually makes a lot of sense if there's a ton of overpopulation. Because what happens is there's overpopulation, means you don't have housing. I think it also means you're not providing services for those that are hanging around. So this is like a, you gotta go somewhere else. I don't want you to die. Go somewhere else that can take care of you. You're not forcing them off? I don't know. You are, I guess. Food consumption reduced. Farm yield increased. Water demands increased. Okay. Good stuff. Let's get into all of this. Conveyor belts first. And I'm just going to go top down. There's that. I'm kind of keeping an eye on this to see if I understand how this works. So I'm assuming it gets dumped right up here. Right? And then it gets sifted, and then sifted, and then it's separated. They digging it. Yeah, they're digging it. I know they're digging it. So you might be like, why are they digging here when they should be digging here? Because I gave a leveling designation, and this is slightly... I think it's a little easier to tell. Oh, the camera's kind of... It's slightly high. So, okay, I want to see this. Okay, someone already grabbed the dirt, and they're going to go dump it. The trumpet. Trumpet. Yep, it's as simple as that. Cool. Did I not get a... Yeah, Mambo number 5. That was exactly... Mambo number 5. That's exactly where I was going with that. Good call. Good call, indeed. Okay. Unity looks good. Limestone looks good. This is going to get us limestone. And the limestone is what's going to come over here for construction materials. Oh, no. Concrete slabs. Okay, I don't have a kiln yet. So let's go ahead and build up a kiln. This makes the most sense for this to be right about here, considering it's going to be used here right away. If I could have that. Thanks. Oh, look at that. Construction materials right away. Oh, you need water? Oh, barf. How much water? 6 every 60. You're not going to tell me how much you're going to produce, are you? $4.7. Okay. So this is something I could do right away. I could build 2 of these things and call it done. Or, do we have water pumps yet? I don't. Construction, that's fine. Yeah, groundwater pump is to come. Settlement water. Okay, now it's one step at a time. I really do like this game because I think it flows really well. I know what I should be working on next. There's not a lot of, well, maybe, well, I don't know. Well, I could. You know, there is some of that. But I kind of know exactly what I should be doing next. Yeah, I guess that's only really true because I played through the game twice now. Ding! How much more stuff do you have? We have a bit of scrap left. Conveyor belts, construction. Okay. Let's see what it says about storage and logistics in case there's anything new. It's efficient to use conveyor belts and pipes to transport goods from production buildings to storage units while letting trucks balance inventory between them. This keeps truck utilization high as they can always travel fully loaded. It also gives machines extra buffers, helping them operate without interruption. For example, blast furnaces can benefit from having iron ore and coal storage units attached to conveyor belts. Right. Ding ding! Table number 6. Okay. I already knew all this. It's really cool how they built in this tutorial. I think it really was in our Season 2, but I can't remember. What's our maximum unity? 36? Okay. I want to build up a little bit there. So, righto. Let's talk about belts. Parents, talk to your children about belts and transportations. This requires yellow construction materials, so we're gonna have to work on that. We can make yellow construction materials. So what I'm gonna want to do is I want to do this and this and that. And we're gonna do is we're just gonna stash as many materials as we possibly can. And then we're gonna go through one full sweep and kind of redo all the stuff. There's gonna be several times we're gonna be rebuilding our base. For sure. For sure, for sure. Diesel 519, we're still good on diesel. When that hits about 200, I'll want to push over to the basic distiller. Can I build my cap office? No, I don't have nearly enough materials. Yep. How much is it per length? 28? Okay. That's a bit much. I don't have 28. This takes 3 to make. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna have to be patient. Pause that for a hot minute. Coal is full. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We're making coal this way by making charcoal effectively. Just to keep ends moving, keep things flowing a little bit. Make sure we're making enough iron and such. That's the real idea behind that. Ding! Advanced concrete. Awesome. This can actually be paused. We already have a lot of brick. Or concrete slabs, is that what it's called? Yeah, I wanted to make sure we had at least that built before we ran out of this here. That was the idea behind that. Advanced concrete, cool. It's going to be a while till I can actively use that. Build a mine control tower near an iron ore deposit assigned a small tract. Yeah. Working on that. 2 more extractors, probably. I think we're all right on trucks. Yeah, it's already... We're about to hit some proper limestone. Proper limestone. Let's get this set up. If you can move over, that'd be great. Yeah. Seems fair. Reasonable and fair. I'm nothing if not reasonable. Ding! Ding, fries are done. Thank you. There's some mining does... Yeah, I fixed that already. Thanks, pal. Yeah, thanks, pal. Okay, that goes away. I don't have any excavators right now. Yeah, just... There's... Oh, I want to change it for a gong noise or something. There is modding for this game, I think, right? I'm playing modded Minecraft now on the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. We're having a hoot because someone thought it'd be a fun idea to do 5 dims on 1,000 times science. And we just recently got construction bots, so we're enjoying... I'm enjoying the dinging of the Swedish chef. Because I asked Lauren to change over the Swedish chef instead of construction bot noises. So now in the construction bots that are Minecraft's not bad. Did I say Minecraft? I meant to say Factorio. Minecraft is fun to a point. I don't know. I got my own feels about Minecraft. I think it was a revolutionary game, and I'm glad it existed. I kind of wish the developers would move on to Minecraft 2. I know it's not going to happen, but that would be cool if that happened. Okay, I'm going to turn this back on. I guess I'll talk about why I say that. Is it kind of feels like it was a complete game before they kept now they're just adding more and more and more just stuff, and it's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't hate on anything. It's cool. I really wish I knew how to clear all messages. I don't see that. But the thing is, like, it's really hard to manage a server of Minecraft. We just rebooted our Minecraft server on Megacycle Entertainment, and we're doing all, like, not... We're doing all the mods now, but, like, we were doing Vault Hunters and, like, some even really small mod packs, and it is just so RAM thirsty. I host 3 Factorio servers, and they eat up significantly less resources than one Minecraft server. I know that's not a fair comparison, but I kind of wish, like, for the next 2 years, wrap it up. Work on bug fixes, work on stuff like that, and then just be like, well, we're going to start working on Minecraft 2. It's going to be a brand new thing. It's going to be awesome, and we're building it from the ground up. I don't know. That sounds really awesome to me. Enable the iron recipe, build housing attached to an existing settlement. Do I need to do that right now? I have 33 extra workers. Nope. I'm not expanding anything unless I absolutely have to. That's the plan. Yeah, that's the total plan. Oh, not yet? Okay. What are we missing? Vehicle parts? Vehicle parts, exactly. Aren't I making vehicle parts? Electronic parts? Oh, I'm not. How do I make... How make vehicle parts? Oh, it's another assembly recipe. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. And I probably also have to do synthetic rubber real soon. I wanted to get all of this cleaned up, belted, and automated before I did literally anything else. That was the idea. Okay, what else? Irrigated farms and crop rotation is next. Yeah, I want to get as much research done. Because what I'm ultimately going to do is I'm just going to scrap all the labs and move them. Settlement water. Advanced logistics control. Enables to manually assign... I don't like how that's phrased. Whatever. Enables to manually assign buildings to each other to set up routes the trucks follow. Supported by storage mind control tower. Okay. Sounds neat. Conveyor lifts, transport balancing, retaining walls, custom surfaces. Concrete surface, brick surface. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Edicts, vegetable farming. Yeah, just get all this stuff done. Yeah, we're going to take this nice and slow. We're going to be nice and patient about it. I was hoping we'd have more of this forest clear cut, but that's fine. Any other resources I need to care about? What I'm going to do is... No, is it... Oh, it's right-clicking. Okay. Makes a little fart noise. That's not what it sounds like. But that's kind of what that sounds like. Hey, irrigated farms. Gonna sprinkle some water on that. It was in game. Yeah, that was not me. I'll own it when I fart. I fart like a man. I don't know how men fart, but I'll phrase it. I fart like a... I don't know. I fart like a guy that farts. That's how I fart. I can't wait for someone to clip this, and that's how I make my millions. I'm currently making $12.52 on whatever YouTube calls advertising a month. $12.52. And then put this up as my clippy, as my short. Oh, that wasn't me, I swear. Yeah, I'm a funny man. Okay. We have some parts stored up. How much is in there? Okay, maximum of 40. So we're going to pause because this is where we're going to start redoing everything. So this was a fine how do you do to get started, but we're about to do everything all over again. So for example, let's take funny John will give you that. Thank you. I need that in these trying times. Let's grab something like construction materials. I want to move this back a little bit. I don't want to go way out there. We're going to rebuild our base several times. And whenever I chat with folks about games like this, I always say, don't worry about it. You're going to rebuild your base several times. Don't get too emotionally attached to something because, spoiler alert, you're going to rebuild your base several times. So, what I have here are a couple of items that require the same thing. Iron, wood, concrete slab, construction parts. What I have to do right now is every truck has to drop off each individual item at each individual place and pull items from each individual place separately. So 4, right? 3 in, 1 out. 4, 8, 16 total right here. That's 16 truck routes, which the idea with automation is we want to make that as minuscule as possible. So let's just say, for example, I'm going to say the finished product. Instead of a truck having to make 4 stops, let's have it make 1 stop. So where are the belts? There are the belts. This is a flat conveyor. I work from left to right because that's how I read, if I ever choose to read at all. Oh, no. Okay, that all went terribly. So now when a truck needs construction parts, it's not hitting all 4, it's just boom. Reading? Really? Not if I have to. I only read how much so far with the tutorial and everything already. I've done my reading for the day. I ain't reading no more. And then like once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go to dinner and I'm gonna come back home and then I'm gonna read some more. I'm in the middle of Ringworld? Not even in the middle of it. I restarted it because I keep restarting different books. Something else jumps my interest, and then I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, so now this already is a big time save. Now we got to talk about bringing stuff into the thing. So what I need is unit storage, and we're just going to do a real rough cut here. So don't get too worried about it if it doesn't line up right, because I never know how this is going to work. So something like this. And this is where this usually gets me on how to layer this out. So we'll do a flat conveyor. So one of these is going to hold wood. I don't know. Book not for me. No, I should read more, but I take it. Yeah. It's tough to find the concentration for me anymore, at least, to read. Even though I do like reading. So this is going to look like this. So I went up. It was hard to see, but I hit the keyboard shortcut to go up 1 square. So then I can do this. Okay. This is the game looking at me and being like, dude, I don't know. What do you want me to do? Okay. This is why I was like, let's not get too emotionally invested in how this works. It is spaghetti. It is primal form. This is my final form. Okay, and we're just gonna delete that. And let's try it again. So maybe I go up 1 like this. Oh, stay up. I'll get used to the key controls. Really? Still? You know, like? Sweet God, what is the problem? I don't know what's happening anymore. I've lost control of the simulation. Okay. Can't join if not flat. Alright, that's... Are we up 1? Okay. I'll get the hang of this. Like, this is not commentary on the game. This is commentary on my dumb brain. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay, so I think what's happening here is we're just gonna... Control, Shift? There we go. Let's pull it out 1 more square. 1, 2, 3. Now, what happens with this is we're, again, eliminating all of these spots where the trucks have to go to each spot individually. We're taking this 16 and turning it back into 4. And if I want more, I can just extend this way, right? No problem. What these things do require, as opposed to other factory automation games, is this actually requires electricity. These things require a nominal amount of pow-pow to get stuff done. You could just go right in there. Hey, hot diggity giblets. Look at that. Hot diggity giblets. They require a little bit of power. 2 kilowatts for the power. And it's based on distance. So this longer piece takes 3. So you can't go crazy about it. How about go 1 there? Can I go 2 over this? Please connect. Ah, barf. Okay, that's fine. Nope. No, I had that coming. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do much better design eventually. For now, wee. This tree's in the way. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Look out for tree. Oh, why? Why you no like? Should I have done it the other way? Man. It looks good. It super doesn't like it. Okay, how far do I need to do the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. It just doesn't like. Okay, what if? No, stay with me. There's a button. R? Okay. Now can you go down? Now it's too short. So I wanted to extend. I know this is really hard to show, and I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm telling you to not snap. Yeah, now it's too far. Okay. I guess we start one more time all over again. I'm not actively trying to save all the space in the world. But I would like it to be at least a little bit copy-paste, or try it the other way. So what if you're... Oh, wait. No? Okay, it does connect. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try one of these. So I put that at 2. I'm going to put this at 1. Perfect. And I'm going to leave this at 0. Now, if I can get this top one to connect, we're fine. I think I just did the exact same thing I did already. Yep. Okay, I did the exact same damn thing. Ah, good stuff. Okay, so now... It's just like riding a bicycle, right? Okay, this is the inside. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, hold on. There's the height. Just like riding a Megacycle. Well... phrasing, but sure. Oh god, why? Yes? Okay. Now, this squirrely jerk... you're actually gonna... I'm gonna keep you at 0. I think. Let's try that. And I'm gonna get you to 1. God, I hate all of this. Nope, keep going. I wasn't done with you, fool! There we go. That's a shift. I forgot about shift. Yes, okay. Did I just do the same thing again? I did the same thing again. Why am my brain bad? Yep, I did the same thing. Okay, how does this... This is how this works. I'm convinced I have it correct this time. And just to make sure I'm very sure, I'm doing it twice. Big brain think man, good time, have some. Yeah, 1 eternity later. Look at once we get this past this part of the game. Oh boy, we are gonna have some fun. What is this thing's problem? Okay. How about you just start over? You're making physics cry. All of physics wrote me up a letter. This tree... Can I blame this on the tree? Okay. This is my nightmare of Satisfactory all over again. Okay, so, for the record, Nedvid had the right idea of just reverse the dang thing. Huh. Man, was that not a lot of fun? Yes, you. Didn't you in Twitch chat? Where's... I thought you said... Yeah, maybe try the other way. Yeah, pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back, you got it. So this all takes how much of what? 30, 30, 60, 90. 90 plus 100 is 190. 190 plus 30 is 220. 220. I know I don't have 220 sitting around. These are full, though. Almost. So this is an example of how we would start doing some basic automation and reducing how much overhead we have with diesel. So diesel's something we're always going to be, you know, trying to fight to maintain. I don't like how this is offset. Maybe I don't care. Pat, yep. So these are all just making construction materials. So set recipe, that's all set. I'm going to use the picker tool. Just like that. Oh, okay, and Nico wants to say hi. Hello. You can sit on my lap. And you can't have my coffee or my water, or why do I have so many beverages up here? If the stream just... Okay. Did the stream just stop? Nico, you can't use the keyboard as a scratching post. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, well, okay. So let's talk about my cats. I've made for my cats no less than a dozen scratching posts. Oh, thank you. I'm going to get it right on that. Stream and hydrate indeed. Thank you. Or hydrate and stretch. For the cats, I have no less than a dozen scratching posts. Whenever I talk to people and they're like, how do you manage having cats? Don't they scratch up your stuff? No, just give them a place to scratch. Done. Easy. No problem. It's funny and weird how often I chat with folks and it's like, what was another thing? Like cat litter is another thing. They're like, don't they pee on your stuff? No. Oh, they don't? Yeah, because I give them a place to pee. It's not difficult. This isn't super difficult pet ownership stuff. Yeah, just give them something to do their thing. They want to scratch? Let them scratch. Another thing, before I resume the game, is water bowls. My cats have one standing water bowl and two fountains. Like filtrated filtered fountains. There's plenty of water. They don't need my water also. This is my water. Meh. That's it. That's all I had. Okay. Do we have our vehicles? We're still waiting on more parts for that. Once this gets built, this will be our new center of industry. I'm going to set this to wood. What else do I need? Iron and... Yep. I'll set you to concrete slab. Set you to iron. Now, eventually what we'll do is we'll have belts coming across and feeding the raw materials into this. But for right now, this gives us a centralized area for stuff and things. Literally going to pluck these all up. This is using iron, and it's making mechanical parts. So this could be another place that we do stuff. Okay, so output to belts only if above. Trucks keep full if under 60? Let's try that. Yeah, this user interface has changed a bit, so I'm a little unsure and a little learning at the same time, right? That's the fun thing of everything. We're learning together. I think that's a good. I'm gonna nuke. Well, I might not delete these. You set the last. Did I? Oh, right, you are. Thank you. Right, you are. Well met. Okay, so now what we'll do is we will import trucks only if belts and pipes can't. Trucks cannot import cargo. Trucks cannot export cargo. So instead of doing that for times total, let's apply the settings. So I do not want trucks delivering stuff to these things directly. What should happen is trucks should deliver to the individual unit storages. That should be pushed along the thing, and that should be all that. So, how much you can throughput 60 a second? Or 60... Oh, so it's 1 a second. Ding! Oh, crop rotation. Neat. Okay, we still have stuff in the queue. That goes away. Thanks. Farm fertility. We're not going to worry about that. Ding and dong. So now this is going to scamper its pampers to our iron smelty. It's going to bring up the stuff. You got the stuff? No, you got more construction stuff. And you have more construction stuff. I'm going to guess this will change the second it actually gets product. So what I'm going to do for now... Pause. Pause. Actually, what I should do is let them run, but do trucks can't import. That way we just finish up whatever's inside of it. Oh, yep, there we go. There's a proof in the pudding. Iron plates come here. Once this all gets built out, this will just do its own thing. I think I'm generally happy with 8 construction parts to start off. Or, yeah, construction parts. Construction parts. There's construction parts, there's vehicle parts, there's electrical parts. Oh, it's electronics now. Mechanical parts. Construction parts, yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Fine. How much does this cost? 6? And 5? That's not terrible. Yep, cool. Cool. I should have probably put this down here for iron's sake, but in the same regard, I'd want it up here for the kiln sake. Unsorted input. Cool. We have too much of that. So now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to just shut those off. I don't need more limestone. That is stuck there, I think, until it gets dumped. Are you actually going to dump... Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm fine with that. This... Get some iron stuff going on. I have 3 excavators. Let's just get that whole process going. Now... What I would like to do is sort this stuff out. Oh, is that coming across? He went and he had a snack, and now he's letting me know about it. Was it really loud? I'm sorry. He's also on some new meds. That's a different conversation entirely. He's on some meds that also have him be a little not super fun to hang around. But I'm his owner and I care about him, so I gotta take care of my boy. Gotta take care of my boy. This is gonna be a U-shaped conveyor. No, I want it to be... There we go. Yeah, he chilled out already, but yeah, sorry that was loud. Complete iron ore mining. More construction stuff. Cool. Oh, you want pets? Okay. You should... It's 1:40 p.m., my guy. You should be asleep. Naps. Where's Zenny? He's on the bed. Go annoy him. Go annoy your brother. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute for just a second. Okay, I gave him attention, and then he didn't want my attention. So I think we're fine. Okay. Here, okay, Mr. Change Your Mind. Yeah, he's gonna be maybe a little mouthy for... Okay, yeah, come right up. Okay, good stuff. I was having a chat with somebody who does a cat cam, and their cat cam, like when they do it, it works out really well because their cat is always like in a chair right next to them. So there's a cat cam. But I was talking about it with them, and I'm like, my cats are just too active. They're on my lap, and they're in my face for like 2 minutes, and they're like, whatever, you're boring, and I hate you. And it's like, okay, love you, son. So that's one thing. The second thing is, like, when a cat is, like, a cat cam, it's just a still image anyway, right? It's just a still image of the cat being on a chair, so, like, what's the big deal? I don't know. A fish cam I could see. I could see a fish cam. Okay. This needs water, right? We didn't get to any of that. We have underground water pump things. I'm going to do it this way instead, I think. This might be a really dumb way to do this, and I don't care. That should be more than enough water for that. So now Nico is on my left arm. My left arm rest. So this is a little difficult for me to navigate, but we'll manage together. Incompatible port? What? Okay, I don't understand what that was all about, but okay. Okay, so this is going to bring in limestone and coal and water, and oh, I need exhaust. I already set up exhaust. That can get started. Waiting for product. Okay. What have we researched? Advanced logistics and settlement water. Oh, settlement water, right. Let's do that. That'll give us a little bit more settlement stuff. That'll give us wastewater, which not really what I want, but that's fine. Oh, 40? Oh, man. Okay, we're going to give that a second. You can't have my water! Oh, my God. Nico, you can't have my water. No. 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 He looks at me like I'm going to forget. No. No! He's looking at me like, I think he's asleep. No, I didn't... Dude, I didn't just fall... I didn't fall asleep. But what if was asleep? No. Have we gotten all the scrap? Okay, that little bootstrap thing is gone. So we're going to set recipe for that. This is also going to produce something called slag. Slag is a byproduct of the smelting process. So let's start adding a few more belts and pipes and everything. Wings and dings and all kinds of things. Okay, there's that. Yep, that's fine. So this is iron ore sifted out from all the other crap I don't want. So that's perfect. Dang, conveyor lifts. Okay, and now he jumped off. He is the board. Okay, storage, loose. Actually, what I'd like to do... Okay. And we're going to do the same thing we did with all this. I might have to AFK for like 10 minutes and make sure he's chilled. This is gonna put all of our iron plates in one bin, just like we've been doing for everything else. So any little upgrades I can do to our network like that is going to be a big improvement. Let's do like that. Very good. Okay, we're going to select iron. You don't have to select the product specifically. And what's going to happen... I mean, I don't think what... let's start over. I don't believe they'll just bring whatever they want and dump it in there and be like, ah, deal with that, idiot. Like, I don't think that's what's going to happen. Okay. But I do like to specify it. Gives me a false feeling of control, I guess. This is going to be slag. I don't want trucks to bring stuff here. You can take slag out of this. Oh, there's iron plates. Nope, 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 nope. I don't have to tell it to not bring stuff. I'm doing it just to be a little more particular about things. So we can double this process whenever we want, but for right now, this stabilizes for a bit. And that's going to get a bunch of that going. Awesome. Okay, so we have... What do we have? We have slag removed. We have iron slabs being made. Oh, we almost have that being removed. This is all shut down. We've got concrete slabs. Awesome. That's being brought up here. Was that our first batch? No. Well, maybe. Look at that. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Now, these belts can take... What is it? 60... So 1 a second, so 60 every 60 seconds. Everything is generally measured in 60-second increments anyway. So for level 1 conveyor belts, we can actually do a lot of these assembly plants pretty easily. 10? We can do 10 on the same tech level. We don't need tech level 2 belts. Ding! Yeah, I think that maths out. Yeah, so now we just have to ramp up production of everything else. So how many construction parts do we have? 16? Awesome. And 0. Probably for that storage I told you to build, right? Oh, for Tech 2 parts, which we have 35 of. And you can hold 60? You can hold 40. Okay, I'm fine with that. Trucks keep full if under. So it'll still load up. And you're making charcoal. Yeah, the charcoal can be moved up here and made. Diesel, we're at 170. Now is the time we're going to start working on diesel. Let's see here. Stockpile products, concrete production, processing iron ore. Good stuff. Okay. I have 2 workers. We're maxed out on Unity, so we're going to uncheck that. Or unpause it, I should say. Did we... Oh, we didn't build the water thing yet. Water facility. I think about here makes the most sense because the water's just going to get dumped. Or maybe I should put it here? I'll put it here probably. So I'm going to need... I'll see how much water I need once we get it hooked up, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do accordingly. How much are we on food? 61 months. I'm probably going to need some more foodstuffs on the soonish. 7.2. Okay. Waste management, liquid dump. Can I put it? No. I can't just dump it right on the ship. Oh, that'd be terrible. Just take it out of the environment. What was that from? Brooks and Daw? And then the front fell off? Oh, gosh. It's an Australian comedy thing? How it was introduced to me was... there was a dumping incident with oil. And there's a news... It's like a fake news commentary thing or whatever. So they're doing the news and it's like, well, what happened? Well, the front fell off. Does that normally happen? No, the front doesn't usually fall off. Well, what are ships usually made with? Well, I can tell you what they're not made with. You know, cardboard derivatives, papers right out, glue, rubber. Can't use any of that. It's just, it's very good. I'll have to find it. The front fell off. I believe it's an Australian... Clark and Daw. What did I say? Brooks and Daw? Yeah, here it is. And then the front fell off. It is safe for work, don't worry. Custom surfaces, neat. I wonder if that costs anything. We got new refugees, baby. No housing and overcrowded. I wish you would have told me that before I did the thing. Okay, that gets paused. Can I get the CAPS office? Oh, it's level 1? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is wastewater. I'm gonna build more housing really, really soon. I was just hoping to wait a little bit on it. Let's do... Right there works. It's a real slippery slope when it comes to ramping up housing and production and everything. When we add more work to be done and we add more workers, we need more housing. More housing means we need more... Well, we need more people. More people means more housing. Because we have more people, we also need more food. We need more production of like every ding dang thing. And then there's a certain threshold we're going to get to, and what's going to happen is we're going to have simply too many people in a too small of an area, and it's going to be hazardous. Custom surfaces, awesome. It's actually going to be hazardous. People are going to get sick, health is compromised, and we need to start providing health care to make sure that people stay healthy and stay happy and everything. And that's not a bad thing. It's just a larger and larger and larger strain on everything as we go. Ooh, vehicle maintenance minus 20%. I like that. Hot dog, that's cool. 20% is a big percent. I don't have walls, do I? Yeah. New goal, diesel. Oh, right. Okay, I got 200. I paused it. Thank you for population growth. I completely forgot about diesel because I need more workers. So turn that back on. Where are you getting water from? Oh, you're getting water from these. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. We need 6 every 60. We're producing 4.7. I would need 2 more rainwater collectors if I want to be completely green about it. It's not a super big deal to start doing water pumping. The thing is, it's a groundwater supply. And once we hit this groundwater supply, it'll naturally replenish when it rains. But we need to be careful that we're not overtaxing it too much. What happened? Could not store all the potato after harvest. Okay, so we're overproducing a little bit. That's fine. Vegetable farming is the last thing we're working on there. Hit me up with tree planting and housing. Smart conveyor routing. This is where we could actually do sorting. So we would say, here's a straight line. If you ever get this specific product, push it off. And then a stacker. This is the most unromantic way to store stuff. You literally put it on a belt that points to heaven. You just like, here you go. And then it goes up, and then it falls down, and it dumps onto the floor. It's very cute. It's very romantic. How much stuff do I have? I need more people. Let's do some quick mental math here. I need 6. Let's say 2 of those. Oh, okay. It's not too difficult to get some iron or some diesel going. I would like... Actually, I'd like this pushed back a bit more so I can put our farms back there. And the water is very close to that, is it not? It's quite literally right there. Cool. Alright, thank you. I'm going to kick up the game speed just a little bit. I'm pretty happy with where we're at, and I don't really want to mess with stuff too much. We'll get water to the settlement on the soonish. Okay, we got iron ore for days, yo. Oh, right. There should be a crap ton of trucks coming right now. Yeah, I didn't specify that we should be dumping it. There we go. There's the money. Okay. We got new refugees, baby. I'm just gonna shut that off. Good day, Lero. Delightful to have you here yet again. Refugees joined our island. Good job, Beacon. Are we thanking the Beacon? Shouldn't it be capitalized then? It's a proper noun. 20-second ad before the stream. I don't have ads enabled on Twitch. Even. It sounded like a... Oh, what Hanna-Barbera cartoon character that is that? I don't even have ads enabled even. Crap. It's a lion? It's a pink lion? I don't even have it enabled for monetization even. For money making, you see. Nah. I can't remember what character that is. For monies. Anyway. How are we on food? We're great on carbs. Let's talk about food. I'm hungry. You're hungry. Everyone gets hungry sometimes, right? Food is broken down into 4 categories: carbs, protein, vitamins, and treats. The different kinds of food that we provide, the better our unity bonus. So if we provide carbs, which we are for the potatoes, and vitamins, which we'd provide from vegetables, we'd actually get a little bit of a unity perk. Now, another kind of vitamins will give us an extra unity perk, but not as much as like protein would. That would give us a really nice unity perk, or boost, or whatever we want to call it. We don't have too much more science to be done. Is that for Coca-Cola? Yeah, I don't... The thing is, I don't have any real control over ads, even if I ran them. But I kind of want to check my settings now. In YouTube, I can say what I don't want to be advertised. So I've gone through the YouTube stuff and I said, I don't want anything about religion. I don't want anything about alcohol. I don't want anything about gambling. I don't want anything about firearms. And of course I get a really fat, annoying notice. If you don't want anything to do with alcohol, you're not going to make as much money. I'm like, that's fine. This is an ethical decision. I don't want to monetize at all if I could. Well, that's a different argument entirely, but still. It's very much, I don't want those things. Because when I first started doing ads on YouTube years ago, the first ad I got was like for a weird mega church or something. The mega church of the slot machine or something. And I was like, I thought I didn't do any of the religious stuff. What the heck? And then it's like, oh, it's a gotcha game. Cool. That's fun. I don't even know. Okay, so we've researched something really neat. We've researched... are we still working? Yeah, tree planting. There it is. A tree that can be manually positioned without having to use a forestry tower. Planting it requires a tree sap. Oh, okay. John Megachurch. Actually, a funny story about that. When I was trying to pick out a name, I landed on Megacycle, and I still haven't made the video for why Megacycle. I will eventually, sometime, I'm sure. I haven't done that yet, but I want to do that. And 4 years after I did that, 4 years after I did that, there was a church called the Megacycle, and the idea is like, I'm not going to get into this at all, but it's like, this religious deity's love comes in cycles, and it's like, it's a cycle of forgiveness, and I don't even remember, but I'm like, holy crap, what even is this? It was weird to find, but it was spelt the same way, Megacycle, and I don't know. Moving on. I don't know how to move this to a positive conversation, so I'm just gonna shush. We're gonna put our oil distillery and stuff right next to our farm production. Maybe just back it up a little bit. Is there a way to rotate? F. No? Yes, that does what I want. I'm not going to answer that question. It was a weird way to phrase the thing. Like, it was also phrased like an AA meeting or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, and I'm not gonna. That was years ago. Okay, what I want is waste management. Where are you at? Smoky Stacky. We got diesel, baby. We're about to. Diesel, baby. Got a diesel, baby. I'm gonna storage. This is something I would like in storage. What is the pipette tool? Not V. There's a straight up pipette tool, unless I have to unlock it, which might be a thing. I guess it's just C for copy. That makes sense. Okay. I already have... I'll just run this straight. It's fine. Pipes only take level 1 construction materials, so that's fine. There's that. Okay. That'll get built out. The exhaust will be perfect. A perfect addition for our farming systems. Now, what I want to try... I want to do a little bit of math on this. Is if we could make coal smelting... is this exhaust or is it straight up toxic? Exhaust. There's different kinds of exhaust. Yes, it does add pollution. Rats. I was hoping I could do a grow trees in cycles, harvest, make coal that way, and then I wouldn't have to necessarily go coal mining. That would be interesting. Okay, we're fat set on iron. Awesome. How are we on everything else? Concrete slabs we're doing really poorly. Because limestone. Oh, I remember why. Hold on. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it every time. Shut off a production and nothing happens. That'll do it. We got plenty of housing. We're doing good. Freshwater storage disease risk. Yep, I'm doing all the stuff. We have 100 diesel. Should be enough to get that wrapped up. Pause. I think I'm going to turn these over to mech parts and such soonish. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'll just reorganize them. So take the parts out of that and build what you need over here. Any other challenges I need to do? Synthetic rubber. Connect and build a rubber maker. Establish copper ore. Diesel production. Yep, we're working on that. Let's talk about rubber making. Where is that? Derivatives. I don't have sulfur quite yet. How about there? So we're going to have to go with this one. And low diesel. Thank you. I appreciate that. You let me know. We'll get some pipes hooked up. There we go. Yep, wastewater is also going to be doing this thing. Did he do it at height 2 or height 3? Height 2. Perfect. Sounds good, Nedved. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. Coal diesel makes rubber and yucky water. Stacker complete. Low diesel, thank you. Smart conveyor routing, awesome. There's vehicle parts, there's diesel production. Okay. And now we are making our own basic stuff. Now, some of this requires coal, so we could do the exact same thing we did before. Construction parts, 31. I'm going to wait till we have a few more construction parts. Oh, we're out of power. Oh, no. How much power do you guys take? 40. How much does this distiller take? 300 kilowatts. Good lord, that's a lot of money. If we can get that on the priority, that'd be great. So consumption, demand, max capacity. Okay, so... Okay, that's interesting how that's being displayed. I get it. Oh, actually. Ah, crap. I was like, I should actually put these up here so I don't have to move diesel around, but... Alright, well, lesson learned. As I said before, don't get too attached to your base. Move stuff around, feel free. You must be fresh diesel? Synthetic rubber complete. I like the achievements, or not achievements, the stuff we're getting, the rewards. I like that in a game in general. The thing that kind of makes it a little weird is we've been very dependent on those things, on those items. So what can really happen, and might actually just happen, is as we get a little farther in, we're going to stop receiving those awards. We're going to stop receiving those benefits. And it's an income, like I said, I've been kind of hanging on to and kind of dependent on. And it's just going to go chop. And it's just going to stop. We're not going to get those anymore. So it's really important, and this can be a really, really good lesson learned for new players, is we got to really pay attention to what we're getting and what we're spending. I really need to get some copper going on. Even if it's kind of garbage copper. It's all the way over there. Goof. Okay. Research labs are done. So the thing of this game is, even if nothing is happening, this thing is still active. It's still using all 6 workers. And the power and the unity. So, I don't need any of that. I'm going to move them anyway. So rebuilding them elsewhere just makes a ton of sense to me. Okay, for this lumber, I'm going to do a little bit of rearranging. I'm going to copy that. Let's give the game a pause. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Oh, how much? Yeah, I've got some level 2 stuff. Awesome. Can I have that? Nope, that's perfect. It's still going to be a little while till I get more mining set up. No, I'll need loose storage, actually. We'll give a little more room for one more. 1, 2, 3. These are 3x5s. Right? Right. Alright, cool. And then some... Nope, I need the belts. Thank you. Might need a 4th one, not sure. But this looks like this. No imports. Then we're going to grab that pipette tool. That's how I've understood it, the verbiology from other games. It's a pipette tool. Like you're sampling a thing. Same thing for like color, right? If you're using an art program or something, use the pipette tool. Okay, so there's our coal. Here's our new all of that, which means this can go away. My goodness, Nico, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. What I might actually do is I might go AFK for 5-ish minutes, 10-ish minutes. I might get him a SNACK. Don't tell him. He can hear me. And what I'll do is I'll give him, it's called gabapentin. It's supposed to just mellow him out. And as I mentioned earlier in the video, if you hear him meowing, I do apologize. He's gotten some new meds. And they did say that they are antibiotics and disinfectants or something. I guess to really put context on paper, my oldest cat Nico, is old. He's getting on. And I took him in for a thing about a month ago. And after a bunch of tests, they were like, yeah, he's getting old. We can work on that. And I'm like, you can solve the old problem? Wow, incredible. And they're like, no, but we can make it better, easier, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, cool. All right. So some antibiotics and stuff for whatever. So it's also messed with his sleep schedule. I don't mean to be gross or anything. Potato farm will dry out. What? It's raining right now. I will want another farm soon. How are we on food? 47. Okay, this is cool, but this doesn't help. Oh, right, I wanted to do the water thing. Oh, I also want the captain's quarters. There's so much stuff I want to build. Tree planter is not super expensive. Could start some tree planting. What was I using trees before? I think I was using them in Season 2 as power. Actually, I want to see something. Yep, new save. Perfect. Unsorted saves. Perfect. Yep, that one. My Season 2 was during Update 2. And it does say on the notes that it can load. You can load 2 to 3, but there are some things that are broken. So the normal thing is go through your base and check everything. And that's the same thing that happened with Update 1 to Update 2. It was like, you can load old saves, but it might be best to just start over. And I'm like, I'll start over. Yeah, awesome. So this is my Season 2 base. And instead of going nuclear, I went solar on my garbage island. I'm pretty happy with it. But this is maybe the thing I was maybe most proud of. This is our tree farm, a sizable chunk of land, and all this is doing is it's chopping wood. Wood is then being turned into wood chips. Wood chips are then being used in boilers. Boilers are then creating power. The cooling towers are then also looping whatever water back into the process and then storing it. So it's this whole cycle thing. So this is how I used wood last time, and I was really happy with it. It was very cool. So anyway, yeah, I had a pretty sizable base last time. And back to here. All right, back to it. We got a rubber, awesome. Rubber is used for electric product? Yeah, electronics. And I'll automate that soon. I have 276 copper. I'd like to automate that soonish. But first. Water. No, it's under this. 120 kilowatts. Ouch. Not terrible, but I was still hoping I could kind of avoid some of these power draws. Now, same thing with the oil. As long as it's anywhere above the reserve... Oh, it doesn't show. As long as it's anywhere above the reserve, it uses the entire reserve. So placement doesn't super matter. Even though all this is under that. Reduce refugees inbound. What does that mean? I have enough for another 35 people. Pause the beacon to reduce the rate of refugees inbound. Okay. Oh, I have 76 free workers. Yeah, we're good for a while. We're good for a while. Okay. Farms. I wonder what that chevron right there means. Show me my layers again. Yeah, I want to start pushing this back if I can. Oh, I can't quite fit it all in there if I want to leave that pump where that is. All right, that's fine. I do want another farm anyway. And I'm going to set you up for vegetables. Blurp. There you go. All this stuff is very simplistic and really not efficient. But it gets us started. Alright, a pipe. Go to 2. There we go. Okay, that'll give us a little more unity there. Or it'll at least reduce infections and such. I'm going to get another wood chopper. How are we on trucks? Stable? Let me up with 2 more trucks. 1 more trucks. Yep, things are developing really nicely. Not my fastest run, and that's okay. Definitely not my fastest run. That all looks great. I'm going to need copper soon. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff I want to work on. The next thing probably is going to be... Research is somewhere around here. Oh, the captain's office. Yes, I want that very much. This somewhere like... Somewhere it's not going to change a lot. How about there? And then let's start dealing with surfaces. Tree harvester has no truck assigned. Right. Where is? Thank you. So, I don't know if... Oh, it does cost 1... Oh, man, it's 1 per? Gross. So this is like what? 5 by... How much is a chunk? Okay, that doesn't help for counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to guess 16. Okay, so that's a lot. Later in the game we'll get walls? I don't think we have walls yet. Retaining walls and walls are not the same thing. Pipes, cargo, storage. Trains, compactors, cargo. Is walls like a level 5 research? No. Oh, it's down here. Retaining walls. Huh. Is it maybe called vehicle something something? Oh, they're called barriers. Okay. Yeah, yeah, alright. Fine. You got me. Barriers. Okay. So what do I need for better research? Oh, that's how they do it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Irrigated. Okay, I get it now. Thank you. It took me a while. Okay. Oh, the edict stuff has been changed also. Okay. Food consumption reduced, food consumption increased, pop growth every 4%. Yeah, okay. Vehicle fuel consumption reduced, maintenance reduced. Is this? Okay. Boom. Big savings. I mean, I'm kind of whizzing away this extra Unity, right? Yeah. Because I don't have any labs happening. Chip chappening and no labs happening. Yep, it's got all the stuff. Perfect. Okay. Now, to make sure we actually have enough wood coming in, I just like to watch stuff for changes. I'm sure there's probably some sort of an analytical thing that says blah, blah, blah about production and everything when it comes to wood, but I just like to watch. Okay, so a truck is clearly leaving and arriving by the time this guy's even ready. And you're going to go get fuel? Where are you going? Oh, you are getting fuel. Oh, gross. Okay. We have a fuel thing. I thought we did. Homemaker needs a transport output coal. Oh, right. My bad. There you are, friend. My bad. That's on me. I thought yeah, a fuel... It's called a fuel station. Okay, a fuel station. No. No. There we are. Okay. What a fuel station does, it acts as a median in between a vehicle having to go all the way back here or here for stuff. Oh, crap. I forgot to add vegetables to the drop. I'm going to add one there. I'm going to add one over here. Oh, you can only hold... Right, you can only hold one thing. Oh, man. All the basics of the game are just flooding back to me. Okay. You can hold veggies. Neat. What'll be great is to eventually get those things up here automatically piped down here as well. More savings like that. We'll get there, though. Okay, you got a bunch of that going. Man, I'm not going to build a third woodcutter, I don't think. Not store all of it. Right, I'm working on it. Did you save any of it? 106. Okay, that's a good start. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, barf. Okay, I see what happened. Hold on. It lowered right here. I needed it to lower over here. Two? You're doing 2 or 3? We're doing 2, okay. Okay. That is producing 0.2 Unity. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, good stuff. I have how much more room? Room for 20. We're gonna hit that up for 14 more refugees, and then I'm gonna shut that down. Good on diesel. We're good on everything. Okay, and let's start talking about assembly for the construction material level 2s. So what I want is I also want to mass produce mech parts. And electrical and vehicle parts. So how do we do this the easiest? Mechanical parts first. Oh, actually, I should do this math maybe a little differently. You need 6 every 60. We produce 6 every 60. Okay. I wouldn't mind 2 more of these guys. What? Does the cut tool not? Alt-click to learn more. Okay. Tool similar to the copy tool, but it removes the copy buildings. Only works for ghost buildings. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I'm going to delete that. And that. This is going to remove all the storage of whatever's in here to anywhere else it possibly can. So it's going to load this up real nice. And then anything else is just going to get dumped off over here. Do a little more rearranging. I wouldn't mind 2 or maybe 4 more of these. I can always pause them. I can always shut them off. So that's kind of what I want to keep in mind. I'm going to pause you. So I don't think I have an... Oh, wow. We've got some coal already. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I'm actually going to pause maybe 3 of you. What I'll do is I'll put an alert on this guy. This is literally all my coal. So how do we do alerts now? Alerts. Notify if less than 25%. Perfect. That works for me. So let's see here. This is going to be 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we probably got those refugees. Yep, perfect. Hooray! You can go ahead and chill out. Thanks. That puts us very close to our maximum. The rest will just be natural, and that'll be that. Okay, so now... I'm kind of waiting for the rest of it to get pulled out first. Before I put more stuff in there. Oh, that doesn't work that way? Ah, oh, boo. Okay, we got plenty of the level 2. Now that we're getting a little farther away, I do want to watch this guy and make sure he's getting enough stuff. Percent diesel, lifetime distance, loading wood to truck. I'd like it if you said how effective you were being. Because right now, you're full. So let's get a 3rd truck on you. And where's the other guy? I don't know if you need a 3rd truck. You're still you're still harvesting the really close stuff. There's a 3rd truck anyway. Okay, so we have 14 trucks waiting, or in the system. Let's get another 5 trucks. There we go. We'll automate that eventually as well. I don't think this first level has the inputs, actually. Nope, you can't automate the first level one, which is fine. You can automate the second one and the levels after that. After we get this built out, I'm definitely going to want to ramp up. Trucks keep empty if above 0? Oh, because I copied this being deconstructed. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't actually consider that. Okay, well that's being deconstructed. I want this to get moved and put somewhere that it doesn't suck. This was a bad spot for this. I'm gonna put this probably here because the coal comes in fresh. And this is closer to the limestone anyway. We have water somewhere around here. Yeah, we do. To heck to the yes, we do. To heck to the yes, we do. So something like that. Unit storage. I might want 2 of these. So we'll add a little space as if I'm going to build 2 of these. I'm just slapping down whatever the crap I want because I got more than enough resources and the like. So there's that. Shaped conveyor like that. Now water. Ding. Riser done. Okay. You make 12 every 60. Oh god, I need like 3 of these things. Oh wait. That's not gonna work. The exhausts are gonna get blocked. Kill needs a Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on it. I'm working on the whole things. Don't you worry. I'm just going to slow the game speed down a little bit. Very soon. Very soon, copper, and then research level 2. I don't know if the game designates them as levels. I do, though. So worst case scenario, I've got a truck that has to come here and drop off there. Not a big deal. Once that gets built and set up, I'll deconstruct this. I don't need this anymore. How much water are we actually pulling? 48 every 60. Wow, that's more than enough for this little process. Okay, that goes away. Thanks for playing. In about 20 minutes, we'll be at the 3-hour mark. What I'm going to do at that time is I'm going to get up out of my chair. I'm going to AFK for a spell. I'm going to take care of the little man here who's still meowing at me. I'm going to get him a TREAT, as mentioned. I'm going to turn on another one of you. And I'm going to hit him up with a bit more of his gabapentin. It's actually great. It chills him out a little bit. I have a couple things around the house for good sanity use, so to speak, and I'll phrase it like that. There's a pheromone diffuser. I have 2 of them in the house. And it works great. Nico is very anxious. I'll phrase it like that. He's a very anxious boy. A very anxious boy. So it works out really nicely for him. Oh, that copies the... Okay. Yep. We're defo gonna need more stoof. Now, does this just link, or is this gonna be a problem? I think I gotta wait for it to get built first. That looks correct. Now, what this also requires is coal, which is fun-fortunate. So we'll set up something like this. And I'll set this to coal, and I want to make sure the trucks keep it at least 40. But this is going to be very much the same principle we've already handled before. It's going to come across like this. And come across like a so. And like a that. So, more process that we don't need to pull stuff around. Yeah, that takes care of all that. The only thing that we're still possibly pulling into this place is scrap material. Not the ores. The ores are still being pulled from here. Yeah, perfect. And you already have the same recipe. You're not linked, though. Start, ends, and connected are the same transport. That's kind of the intention, though. What I can do... Metal caster... Yeah, okay. This is maybe the one part that makes this a little squiffy. Is you gotta cut this up as separate things. You have to designate it right away. If I had one space back, this wouldn't have been a problem. Because here, you're actually connecting to the point. And you can't make those new points. Cannot store all potato after harvest is not necessarily a terrible thing. It means our stores are full, people are fed. That's all I have to say about that. What we could do is we could rotate in some empty. And that would give us a little more growth. If I remove this... Yeah, we're going to lose a little bit of production. Because that's more time wasted, but our soil fertility will go up. It's a really interesting system to mess around with that. Are you full? Are we full of wood? Just keep it all the way full, I guess? Doesn't super matter. There you go. Okay, now we're going to pop these back on because we actually have the lumber for it. And like I said before, idle structures still require the workers, the power, the whatever to keep running. So if you observe that you don't need stuff running, just cancel it. Okay. What I am going to do, though, is do that exact thing like that. Now, I wonder if this will work. Oh, it does! Oh, sweet sassy molassy. I didn't think for a second that that was gonna work. I kind of figured the game would be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, it doesn't like that link. But still, I can do this. Oh, that's just stupidly good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Put that down on someone's list as really freaking cool. Okay, and you can be off. What's your deal? Lose storage has a... Yep, I already kind of fixed that. Thanks, buddy. So actually, 18 divided by 60 is not 4. It's 3 and some change. So I can keep 3 of these things running pretty constantly with this setup. Yeah, we're getting the slabs. We're getting all the stuff. Everything's happening. Slip, slapping, and happening. Okay, good. That's getting built. Next is this thing. I need electron... Oh, right. I have to move all these. So, assembly level 1s for iron and that. How much do you require? 6 every 60. You make 6... Okay, that's easy. That's a 1-to-1. I'm going to build probably 3 of these. And I'm going to use this other iron pullout. So how about... Let's do 3. Oh no! Okay, you know what? That's fine. Our power levels are still really good. I might be able to shut off one of the diesel things. Cannot join if not flat. Buddy, I want you to be flat. Cannot join if not flat. Okay. Do I need to reduce it to 1, maybe? Okay, stop importing stuff and stuff. How far away is this from here? Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Let's actually use this as a spacer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought that was enough. Let's try just one more time. I'm gonna pause it. I do a lot of pausing in this game. There's level 3. No, it just goes sunshine all over the place. Oh, because it's not 3, it's 2. Haha! Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. Yep, and the one below it is height of 1, so that's perfect. I'm just going to keep this going a little bit. That's fine, thank you. Okay, now we're back to good. And then we'll get a storage thing. Give me one of dems. Actually, I'm not going to do that because it's going to keep whatever's in there. These are this much spaced. Perfect. Oh, this is so good. This being pointed the wrong way is not good. Yep, sorry mate, hold on. There you go. I'm so excited. Like, there's so many UI things I'm noticing. One hidden. Okay. Don't tell me? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. That's gonna take a little while to catch up, for sure. There's so many little things that I'm experiencing now. Playing the game now for the 3rd full time. Retouching up the AI... Not AI, the UI and the UX and everything. Everything just feels, like, good. And it feels not like a completely different game, but it feels solid. I really like it. And we haven't even touched trains. We haven't touched space. We haven't touched a lot of the new processes. But the game just feels good, right? Like, automating a new piece of our puzzle, it just feels good. I like it. Hit me up with 100. 100. And you're full all the time. Let's take a look at our wood cutting processes. Okay, you both are here. That's good. Once we get more of this clear cut and I have clear room for 2 or 3 more areas for farming and stuff, that's where I'm really gonna do it. Mo Poly Gaming, thank you very much for the subscribe. My Mega Man subscribing notices aren't working again. That's cool. I redid all my notifications because they broke one day. And I redid them and I tested them, I think with Lero probably. I tested with somebody and it was working great, and now it just doesn't work at all. That's fine. It's cool. Once these get built... Yep, no take, no push. I'm going to just start deconstructing these one after another. We'll move it all into a centralized industrial area, and that'll give me way more room to do more stuff. You might be wondering why I pushed this so far, considering iron is a strong part of this. And we're going to need a ton of room to grow everywhere. It's going to be a bit much. But we'll get there. It's totally fine. But one thing I did instinctively when I played this game first, I was like, oh yeah, man. Every time we produce any iron, it goes right into the system. So I had my manufacturing area here, and it was like right here, and it worked out pretty well. But the second I needed to add one more thing, like smelting, I was like, well, I want to double my smelting again. Well, now I don't have room because I have all my manufacturing stuff in the way. This is a lot cleaner, for sure. And actually, now that I've been seeing stuff, concrete, brick, cobblestone, stone or metal surface? That might be neat. I think I like the clean concrete vibe. Ooh, no, I don't need that. What's the farthest this needs to go? How about like that? And how about we do it 3? Yeah, and I went 2 over. Let's try that. Oh, I see. Okay. What do I do with this bush? Demolish? Do I demolish the... No. I thought there was a clear debris. Oh, you have to pay Unity for it? Oh, that's dumb. I think it looks good. Okay, next is going to be electronics. You need mech parts and electronics anyway, so I'm going to want to put the maintenance depot over there as well. Okay. We'll do the same thing. There we go. I'll take that guy. Yeah, same thing. We're just multiplying everything by 3 with an ability to do more later. One thing I find more important in this game, in this level, than many others, is we don't want to shock the system. What I don't... Oh, crap. I did this silly. It's still probably fine. What I don't want to do is I don't want to queue up so many things that it absolutely shatters everything else, right? Like, oh, I can't build any more things. I wonder why. Well, one of the problems is I asked for too much stuff. We have 70 copper. I really need a lot more lumber. What do you think? One more? Oh, wait, how far is coal from here? It's not super far. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this a little more green, maybe, than I would like. I want 1 more harvester, 2 more trucks. Tree planter. Cannot pass under transports. That's fine. I need a farm to just do saplings. Yep. So this is all industry and expansion, mining. This is all got to get mined. I need sand for stuff. I think for a different kind of concrete, I'm not sure. But what I would effectively enjoy is if we put a forestry control tower somewhere. Yes, so much it needs to get mined out. Wow. I'm trying to think of, like, what does 8 hours from now look like? What does 16 hours from now look like? What does 24 hours from now look like, right? So here's what we're going to do. Chop. 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 Chop, chop, chop. Just get it all going. I can start planting some trees in a spell. How far are we? Okay, it's still working on that. Not enough fuel to Oh, we are out of diesel. What happened? We are out of coal. Okay, so let's change some stuff here. We're going to say this is very high priority. And what we're going to also add here is loose storage for coal. That'll be a nice little thing to make sure we have enough going on. What I'm also going to do is... Can we do a quick trade? I can trade coal for diesel, which is unfortunately kind of where I'm stuck anyway. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Shucks. I could borrow diesel. Cannot store all potato after... Okay, hold on. Well, I guess I do want to see that. And tree harvester has no truck assigned. 2 trucks, thanks. Okay, I still need a loose storage here. I want you to always have 40 on hand. Oh, high priority. Hold on. Say 3. 3. I usually save prioritization level 1 for power and core. I would consider core infrastructure stuff. Electrical, medical, food. Second priority would be manufacturing processes that facilitate that. And then third would be another, again, one more step, things that facilitate that. Okay, how many whatevers do I have? I have some stuff. I've been known to have some stuff, yeah. Okay, what vehicle can't be... You won't tell me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's working again. It'll take a hot second, but that'll get all the diesel to where I need it to be. Now, I'm probably going to run out of copper. So what would I trade for copper again? Construction parts, actually, not... Oh, hold on. 40 for 40. How much copper does it take to make construction parts? Oh, it doesn't. Yep, we're running low on power because of the diesel. Yep. The rating is low. Spoiler alert, because of the diesel. I wonder if vehicles that transport diesel from place to place are called diesel weasels. I think that'd be funny. Just a regular old diesel weasel. There are vehicles that dig ditches. They're called ditch witches. A ditch witch. What's another funny word phrase? Oh, did not the rest of the stuff get built? What the heck? It is supposed to be. Oh, trucks are extremely busy, that's why. Yep. We're gonna have a little bit of pain. And actually what I can do is blurp. Oh, we're producing 0. Cool. If I undo that, it should make that drop, right? Well, we're not fueling anything right now. We have enough diesel for vehicles, so it's just going to be a hot, awkward minute, and we'll get it all going on. I already have diesel reduced by 15%. Production priority 11? Oh. General priority for work assignment. Why that's at 10? I have no idea. But we are going to do exactly what I said before. Oh, yeah, everything's busted. That's unfortunate. I don't have enough diesel to run the power plants, which means I don't have enough diesel to run the basic distiller, which means we're not making more diesel. There's 0 stored. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Let's talk about power. These diesel generators, yeah, I'm just going to move them right here. There's no reason for me not to. So whenever we get diesel, they get first refusal. First refusal is a weird phrase I picked up from Startopia. Arona Dahl, my favorite trader of all time. Tradesman? Tradesperson? Tradesbro? I don't know. That game, Startopia, has such great character, and not the new one. Space-based Startopia is garbage, in my opinion, but Startopia, the original game, oh, beautiful. Just enough wit and brevity and everything while you're playing that it made me feel much more engaged about the game. This newer version that came out, Space-based Startopia, which is fun to say out loud, it's just insulting all the time. It's not fun. It's all the time angry. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't bring me joy, that's for sure. Okay, so I have 19 coal there. I have some coal here. I should be able to squeezle some diesel, right? How much do I need? 80. Oh, there it is. Hey. All right. So where does that drop off? Okay, so these things are general priority for worker assignment, production priority. I want this to be Yeah, 3. 3 good. I wonder if it's just going to take that diesel and dump it somewhere else I don't want. Oh, nope, here we go. Yes, the power! The power! The other half of it probably went to Narnia or something. Okay, what is eating up another 300 watts? These aren't even eating up any energy whatsoever. These are eating up 40 kilowatts. Okay, that got us under our 800. So now this should be work. Yep, perfect. Okay. The death spirals at this stage of the game aren't that critical. They're not that bad. They get really nasty later on. Not enough food, people keep dying. People keep dying, not enough workers to make more food. There. It's a good example of a death spiral. Storages, buffers, all that stuff really helps. We're going to grab one more deal. I don't quite have enough. I'm going to pull 2 of those. Good on that. Plenty good on that. Yeah, we could get scrap. So scrap iron is going to be better than... Oh, actually, it's the only way to get straight up iron. Yeah, so we can turn lumber into iron. So how do we do custom routes? Set recipe boost. Where was the custom routes bit? Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Thanks. Trade, blueprints, message center. What I could do... Enables to manually assign buildings to each other to set up routes that trucks will follow. Supported by storage, mind control tower. Okay. So let's check a storage. Oh, here we go. Oh, that. Okay. Yep. So this is where we could say... we could daisy chain storages this way. If we don't use belts, we could say, I need you to export from this guy. And I need you to bring that export over here to this guy. And that's how you have that conversation. So I could probably do another diesel just to keep the party going. Yep, which I am going to do. I am also going to take that break. So, blurp. There's that. I'm going to go ahead and just pause the game right here. Burp. And let's close that. And I'm going to do the AFK thing. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Just need to get up, stretch, check on Nico, get a snack maybe. But yeah, let's say about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, and I am back. Get that AFK out of there. Oh, sweet gibbers. Okay. Snacks were had. And then the cats were furious that it wasn't actually dinner. So, lose-lose, I guess. Alright. This is about coal, I'm sure. Yep. How do I Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Or I should say, okay, coal. No. How's our health? Oh, wow, yeah. We could easily ramp up a ton of coal production this way, health-wise. That looks good. I could do another wood storage right here and another row of charcoal, but I do want to do a little more fancy stuff first. Three wide. Let's do 4 wide. Okay. That takes care of that. Next is actually automating these assembly machines, because they are not. I don't have copper or rubber coming in. So what I need is... yeah. Copper. Rubber. So we'll do something like this. Too high? Rats. Okay. I was hoping. Okay, so I still want too high. What is the tightest we can get that? Okay, come across. Yes, if you hear meowing now, it's because they're mad the snack did not include a full dinner buffet. Oh, not too far. And it went to height 2, I think? Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Okay, anything that I'm gonna have to do after this point is gonna be a redux anyway. So I'm actually pretty happy with what we've got so far. Oh, I did it. Okay. Okay. Order doesn't super matter. Let's say 80 copper there. 80 rubber there. There. That gets that working. And then I'll just keep going right for other processes. Okay. You hop right back on. We have a decent amount of coal. How much coal is actually over here? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'd still like all that to get mined out. It would be great if I could get to, like, a shelf. During our second season, there were several levels. Yeah, if I could get up here and use this for that. I'd like to save all that for farming, though. So many options. And now Zenny is actively attacking a thing that doesn't exist. But of course he's a cat, so maybe it does exist. Actually, this is looking pretty good. It's actually just about to tick over the I don't have an alarm right now. Wait, did I say 50%? Yeah, less than 25%. There we go. It must check in increments of 5, because it didn't shut off after the 6, and that's okay. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, 27%. It also must take a couple of days for it to check. Yeah, okay, that's how it works. It just takes... It doesn't check every single frame. It probably checks every, I don't know, every 5 seconds, every 10 seconds, something like that. Okay. There's all that. Next is what? Maintenance. So this maintenance facility can go... right there. Hold on. What I should do is plan to have several of these. So what if... What the heck? Oh, that's input. Okay, fine. Oh, right, that was going to be another output. Oh, boo. Okay. Check this wacky math. Oh, I hate it, that's for sure. Do not like. Nope, that's where I wanted it. Can I just squeezle? Yeah, I can. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you just come on down. There you go. Does it not like? Why you no like? Yeah, okay. There you go, buddy. A little messy, but it worked. Okay, once that gets built... this can scram. Now, the only real odd duck is going to be mech parts. For this next bit, which I'm not really too sure how to manage. How to explain maintenance? Aside from, like, a very obvious... Yeah, duh, you're maintaining things. The way in which this game handles maintenance is interesting. What ultimately happens is... Maintenance is... Where's... There's a global... Yeah, here we go. So, the way maintenance works is there's a global maintenance demand. Like, imagine, like, a really big pool called maintenance. And maintenance is created and thrown into this pool. And then it's decremented based on whatever is being consumed or used or whatever to meet whatever process. Later, things are going to require different levels of maintenance. Right now, we're just on maintenance level 1. So it's using mechanical parts and electronics to produce an amount of maintenance. And so we just... Yeah, was that it? We have a global... Yeah, we have 3,960 possible maintenance. I thought there was a maintenance indicator somewhere up here. I guess maybe not. Da, 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 da. Oh, is that it? Pin? It didn't do anything. Okay. That doesn't... I don't think that does anything. There was a way to get... Whoa! Holy crap! Okay, well, they've added some stuff. I thought there was a way to get that figured out, but maybe not. We're still waiting on Tech 2 parts. Yep. Tech 2 parts, I'm going to be really happy once we automate properly. But right now, we've got a really nice little industrial village. I guess is how I would call that. Neat little industrial village. Wood looks good. Cannot store all potato from harvest. That's fine. That is fine. Now, how do we make those parts? Oh, I don't know how to make those parts? Oh, I need an assembler level 2, I think. Yep, okay. So the same sort of formula. Oops. So what we'll do is we'll build our manufacture builds for research over here. And that's how that's going to work. Once this gets built out. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Now I want to work on level 2 assembly or construction parts. So it's going to go ahead and pause. Okay, this is electronics and construction parts. Construction parts are here already, so that's easy. Electronics are here, also easy. Yep, how much do you have? You're almost out. Okay, let's do a little bit of retweaking on that. Those can fire up. Those can fire up. Okay. We're gonna go 4 for right now. How many construction parts do I have? Let's put an alert on this as well. Less than 25. Cool. Do a little shaking around if we need to shake around. Give just a little extra room for expansion. Go and let the game fly a little bit here. Yeah, let's just shut off that for now. Yeah, duh, it's low, because I haven't built it yet. Okay, and... no import, no export. Yep, that's all set correct. Now, I'm not sure at what part or at what point the truck is like, well, the belt's obviously not doing the job. I should get in there and do some stuff. I'm not really too sure at what point that happens. So for sake of argument, I just shut it all off, and if I have to fine control it later, fine. Yeah, I built a ton of stuff, so that makes sense. Really? Okay. I mean, I don't mind. We'll get there. Just, I'm trying to save on space, and it's probably what's biting me in the rump. Okay. Good. Great. Biting me right in the rhombus, right in the geometric shapes. So how come... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, there you go. Give that a bit of a pause. Nice. Cheesy. Cheesy. Okay. Does it have to be perfect? No. When we have way more resources, I'll give two rips about perfection. For now, I'm looking for something that's fundamentally sound. That's kind of it. We're going to go buy some more copper. We're not going to be able to buy any more copper. I think I've overbuilt slightly. Actually, I don't need copper for construction parts. What I do need, though, is to just turn a bunch of this stuff on. Now, the way in which this game operates is it forces us to build right next to the settlement. You can build a new settlement somewhere else. The advantage to having everything in the same block like this is because all the services are here. Waste managed services, food services, water services, wastewater services, all that stuff. It's all connected to the same contiguous block. So if we want to pick this up, let's say, and just move this literally over here, just start over, just get it out of the way, we'd have to do quite a bit of work to get that done. Impossible? No, not at all. Annoying? Oh yeah. Oh geez, oh yeah. Those two go away. Okay, this is how much? Okay. What I might do is just something like this. Okay, that opened up all that. We've moved all of our initial industry over to this really nice automated bit. I'm getting a little low on workers, and I would like more. It's kind of an annoying spot to put that, but that's where I'm going to put that. I could upgrade for significantly more level 2 construction parts, which I don't really have. Okay, I'm going to buy some copper real quick while I have the opportunity to do so. Cool. 120 copper. That'll keep all of our maintenance and everything going pretty nicely. Low construction parts. You're not going to believe why. Stay tuned to find out what. No. I sold it all. I sold it for money. I can sell wood for stuff, can't I? Yeah. Big deal. Okay, I have 15 peoples, which is exactly what I need to go sail the world. Is it tab? It is tab. Not enough fuel. Okay, right. About 40? How much diesel do I even have? 152. Okay, yeah, stuff is moving nicely. 87% crude. What's this thing's problem? Oh, right. I did talk about tree planting, didn't I? Womp womp. I forgot about that whole tree planting stuff there. What if I do this? And... $3.5. Where's the next water bit? It's over here. Yeah, way over here would make the most sense to set up the tree planting. Again, trying to keep that whole... Yeah, I'm not going to bother with it right now. I want to know what's good 24 hours from now of in-game time. That's what I'm aiming for. Very busy. Okay, let's do 6 more. And I'm going to unpause... Oh, nope. Not going to unpause any of you. How about that? We got fuel now? So one of two things is going to happen when we set out our ship to explore. Wow, it's fast. Well, we're on fastest speed. Okay. I got excited. We're either going to find a village or a settlement to which we can increase our reputation and trade, or we're going to find baddies, or a third thing. Ah, I know, right? We're going to find world resources. And we're exploring. Oh gosh, it takes a while. Okay. World resources are a mine that'll just be there, and it'll be like, here is a copper ore mine. You can assign workers and pay unity, and you can get... Yeah, we're going to turn that on. You can get resources at a slow rate. Air Explorer, damaged cargo ship. Cargo ship technology, hooray. So now it comes back because it's out of fuel. Yep, not enough fuel. So that's another thing, is just explored spot and a cargo ship. Cargo ships are going to be needed for us to do any work with actual contract trade. I'm going to turn that on, or this is never going to get done. Okay, we've got a good amount of electronics. Those trades really helped out. Yep, let this load up another run or two. Because I need how much? Like 12 more? 7 and 8. Yeah, that's like 12. Okay, now no more imports. I'm going to turn this one on as well. And then I'll shut it off. You might say, hey, this game's kind of slow. And it's only kind of slow if it seems that way. It's because I'm taking it slow. My first season of playing this game, I was very used to maybe something a little more fast-paced. What would be one? Mindustry, maybe. I think I got off of a big Mindustry kick. And then I came to this one, and it isn't all go, 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 go. It's like when you start pulling in one direction, other stuff needs to shift as well, and it can get unsettled. So you want to be careful. So I'm just taking my time. I'm on the fastest game speed, I know. I guess I should have mentioned that. But yeah, just relaxed and enjoying myself about it. Enough workers, did I not? Oh, here's the thing I can do. There. Again, workers are used whether or not they are actually doing a job. That is awesome. Can I do a little more of this? That's good enough. Okay, reputation increase. Increase our reputation to 2. It doesn't directly say what we get. Capacity and replenish rate based on your reputation. Some settlements might not offer this option. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Hey, a bunch of loot. Yeah, go for it. Refugees. Cargo ship, awesome. Okay, that's good stuff. Everything's automated? Yes. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's super good. Yep, that's all getting cut. Okay. I would like to start talking about copper. Coal, I think we're fine with for a while. Having four of these bad boys churning away, I think we're all right. We're good on rubber. Coal is good there. Diesel's going to be hit-miss for a while, but that's fine. Location explored. More loot. Corn seeds. We found ourselves some corns. Plural corns. I would like to cut this down by 1. You can still have 2 trucks, that's fine. We're gonna grab this guy. Chuck him right about here. You don't have to put the mining designation tower near the resources at all. Whoa, that's gonna get me in trouble. Okay. God, why? You don't have to, yeah, 1 and 3, what can be dumped? Yeah, perfect. You don't have to put the mining designation tower or mining control tower near the resource, but when trucks aren't doing anything, that's literally where they're going to hang out. So I need an ore sortimatron. It's in here somewhere. I'll find it. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. We can upgrade our kiln process to make cement mix. And cement mix makes better concrete slabs. Okay. That's a whole nother thing I haven't gotten to yet. It's in here somewhere. Not enough fuel for a vehicle. That's a good sign. It's in here somewhere. I think I might just be too tired. Kiln, assembly, concrete mixer. I thought it would have been under here for smelting, but I guess not. It's not waste management. Huh, okay. There's a control F, isn't there? Ore sorting plant. Right, but where was that? I don't get it. Ore sorting plant. So it does exist. I'm not insane. We'll get there. Hold on. Diesel generator farm. I might be just absolutely insane. Hitting Control F again doesn't do anything. This doesn't seem to help. Okay, let's not worry about that. I'm trying to middle mouse scroll or anything to see if there's any, like, if there's a different grouping or something. It's not waste. It's not a building. It's not a settlement. It's not a landmark. These are just logistical bits. Oh, it's under terraforming. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yep, still not at all used to that. How about that? Oh, okay. Let's see here. We're going to sort copper ore, and we're going to sort... let's see, dirt. Oh, I gotta keep doing it this way. Gravel and rock. There we go. Now for the ore bits. Okay, it's over here. I've gotten so confused now. Maybe something like this? I don't see why not. Then what I could do for everything else is just dump it on the ground. So this is a stacker. What a stacker does is legitimately what I said is you feed it in the front and you just dump it, and that's all that does. Great for making landfill, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But what I'm gonna want is a few more trucks here because there's a lot farther of a distance these things have to go. Now putting the smelting here makes a lot of sense. So I might just do that. So let's talk about metal casters and copper smelting. Oh, let's see. Crushes ores in a more finely graded material. Manufactured sand. Quartz crushed. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. So this is a blast furnace. We've seen this before. We're going to build one of these. Let's put it... How about right there? Because I'm going to want another one of these just for coal. So coal, how about make sure we have 40. You're going to be copper ore. You're going to set your recipes for copper ore bits. And let's go ahead and get your waste. That didn't work at all. Oh, it's over here. Haha, I knew it. And I'm going to copy one of you. There's your slag. Oh, I'll set it to slag. Oh. Didn't wanna? Fine, be that way. Next is... Where do we go? Here we are. We need a metal caster, which will... So we have the molten copper at this point. The metal caster will cast it into slabs, but we also need to refine it and purify it further. This takes water, and this will turn it into 99.95% purity. So we're not quite done. Iron is a bit of an easier process. We're not quite done at this point. So, one... We'll also worry a lot more about making modular blueprints at a different time. Right now, we're just trying to get production going. Resources are still tight. We don't have a lot of wiggle room. So when it comes back to this, the copper electrolysis 24, and that's exactly what we're going to produce. So something like that, probably. Okay, and this needs 6 water every 60. I don't remember if there's water around here. Oh, whoa, there is. 6 water is actually just enough for 2 of the rain catchers anyway, which I'd rather just use. You're right, game. Something is in the way. It's me! I was the turkey all along. Nope. What happened? Okay, and then unit storage at the end. That's kind of all there is to it. It's one extra step. Iron is a little more... not easy. I don't want to say easy. A little more straightforward, maybe? Okay. There's that. Okay, now we have to set the actual terrain designation. Level it. There we go. Have fun, kids. I would actually like a fueling station out here. Aha, I never assigned any trucks. Oh, right, that's how these work. How much diesel do I have? Eesh, not really enough. I'm not going to worry about that one. Yeah, we're going to be low on construction supply parts for a while, for sure. So you do this. Diesel. 20%, or 20 units. There we go. Okay. Yeah, what I'm going to do real quick here is how much of this we got going on? Well, 72, nice. Just going to shut those two down. New refugees, low construction parts. Yep, that's going to be a theme for a while. Looks like we do have enough materials. There we go. We do have enough workers. How are we on housing? Vegetables will dry out due to lack of water. We'll get rain pretty dang soon. Aw, due to lack of water. Lost? No! That shouldn't happen! How much veggie we got anyway? Yeah, we're pretty good on vegetables, actually. Okay. Yeah, just keep doing stuff. Fuel station is out of fuel. Yep. That's gonna take a while for that to get built. Only one excavator? Yeah. Only one excavator because what's going to happen is we're going to get a lot of dirt and gravel and rock. Actually, I maybe don't need so many assigned specifically to this because that's going to take the stuff here and then trucks are just going to do whatever with it. Ding! We got new refugees, Berber. We found some loot. Hooray! Looks like that's as far as that goes. What's the next stuff to do? Establish copper ore mine, start mining copper ore, build copper electrolysis, and connect it to a rainwater harvester. Cool, that's exactly what I did. Produce copper, alright. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Okay. Unironically, diesel. Yeah, good. Fill the ship with diesel. Okay, well, we're getting through these. Once the ship comes back, 'tis exploring. Yeah, you're not actually doing anything. What used to happen is when you have vehicles, it doesn't matter if they're running or not, they used maintenance and they used fuel. Location explored. An oil rig, ocean drilling technology. Hooray. So this is a world resource. We repair it, and then at the cost of materials, we could bring in whatever it produces. So in this case, oil. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, right. So what used to happen is vehicles would draw, let's say 40. Someone will get this thing. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Vehicles would just consume anything and everything available, regardless if they were doing anything. Now what happens is trucks will only... They'll still consume, but like very, very, very little amounts. Man, you diesel weasels are busy. Diesel weasels are busy. I'll click that reward, thank you. What I'd love to also be is good enough at the game that I do this, like, hard mode. There are several options for that. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, they're called world structures. That's what they're called. Okay. Where, like, every piece of everything is counted for. And I'd also love to do, like, how far can I get with trees, right? Well, after we get past diesel, we'll get to boilers, and we could use the wood shavings that I showed before in the second playthrough I did. And that could be a big help. We're full on construction parts. I can unstick a couple of y'all. We got new refugees, baby. I'm going to go ahead and shut off the beacon. Thanks, beacon. Good job, beacon. Hooray. They bring us their family reserves of diesel, copper, and rubber. Completed copper production. Whoa. Well, I did these in the wrong order. Captain's office. Water for settlement. Improved slag export. Fuel station. Set up conveyor belts. Construction level 2. Copper production. Ha. Okay. Location explored. Wheat seeds. Well, golly. Yeah, you can't do half of the agriculture stuff until you find seeds for it. So it's good that we're finding the seeds now. God, I love the music for this game. Have I said that in the last 8 minutes? Okay. So I have 51 peoples. We've got copper. It is actually being smelted. Hot dog. Which means I can actually get into sciencey bits. Now, how much sciencey bits do I need to do sciencey things? Let's see. What was something I genuinely wanted? Advanced diesel would be brilliant. It needs 192 pots. Research cost. A burner's interesting. Not really. Oh, I need it for wheat farming and processing. We're not quite there yet. Power generation Mark II would be really cool. Biofuel, also really cool. I could use the excess food and anaerobic digesters for fuel gas. We can either turn fuel gas into diesel, or we can use fuel gas in the new boilers, I think. Was it... There was a way to find... hold on. There's an itempedia. I thought. Message center... I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's called an itempedia. No, I don't see it. Blueprints, trade, research, surfaces. It's not under trade, is it? No. Oh, these are all my old blueprints. Chippies. What the hell does this do? Oh, silicon chips. Oh, okay. Microchip. Oh, chippies. Okay, I get it now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna wrap my head too much around that, to be honest. Ah, here we go. The codex. The codex. I'm looking for fuel gas. It's not diesel. It's not revealed because I don't know what it is yet. Okay, that's fine. I want to know what fuel gas can be used for. Made to diesel, fine. Yes, can be used in a boiler. So we could use that to supplement our diesel costs. So that would be a fun one. Vehicle management also would be pretty dope. Cargo depot, storage, pipes. Advanced diesel is probably the most important thing. Then biofuel. Then power generation. Maybe gas combustion. Let's start with that. That's a long way to go. That's a long way to go. So assembly level 2. Mech parts and electronics. Okay, right. So that was kind of my idea. Is I'll just keep going like this. Let's go a little bit. This music just got victorious AF. I'm 4 wide or 3 wide? 3 wide on the main vein. Let's try something like that. Okay, y'all are gonna make me... Not that. That. Thanks. Okay. Boo, what happened? Oh, it's 1 square off. Ah, oh, nerds. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. it's a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. That's the same Simpsons episode of you don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. The pig, the piece de la resistance gets launched. It's a pig for the homers and the families. And Homer's chasing the pig. It's a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. Do I have ramps for vehicles yet? I do. God, that's a small ramp? Buh. Buh. Duh. Okay, cancel that. Oh, I don't know what the clearance on a vehicle is. What are clearances on vehicles? Thanks, buddy. That looks like that. Cool, and I got cute little refueling stations around. And then that looks like this. Yeah! Ah, that actually looks really good. Assembly 2 needs a transport output of lab equipment. I am working on that, my guy. So you need... You make 12 every 60? 6, yeah, 12 every 60. Okay, cool. So let's talk some new labs, right? That was kind of the whole point of this. 6 every 60? Oh, I could do 4 labs? Oh, snaps. Wasn't planning on that many laboratories. Yeah. I mean, could. Rubbish. Okay, fine. Fine. Nope. Take them both. Thank you. Let's make it look good, right? Recycling can come out the back end. How about that? How about that? Nope. Thank you. It was no. What's happening? Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yep, you made 12 a thing. You eat 6 a thing. Optional output. I thought I had to research recycling in order to get that sweet action. Or is it just... That makes the thing. If recycling technologies research lab can return consumed product as recyclable. Yeah, I want that badly. Where? Don't make me break out that search function. I frickin' will do it, and you won't like me for it. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, sweet Jiminy Christmas. What's in the queue already? Advanced diesel? I really want recycling. Man. Yeah. Oh, the biomass collection's great too if we want to start working on fuel gas. Oof. I can't build the recycling plant for a while. But what I can do... oh, the compactor comes after recycling? Barf! How much does this cost? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to build that for a while, but it'd be nice to start getting the scrap. Alright. Add it to the queue. Wait. No lab available. Yeah, I'm working on it, guy. Don't you sweat. Don't you sweat and don't you fret. Y'all can output, because I don't think you'll have the materials to build these things. Yeah, there we go. Excellent sauce. Okay, let's get the recycling bit figured out right now. Because I want that on and available the very moment we can. I believe it's loose storage. You won't tell me, because we haven't figured it out yet. I think it's loose storage. So I want this to loop around. And for now, it's going to do something like that. So it's a U-shaped conveyor. Yep, it's U-shaped conveyor for sure. Okay, I'll daisy chain y'all, and that'll be just great. There's that. So this is really excellent, especially when we get to later tier products. Because what'll happen is we'll get a certain percentage of our manufactured processes back as recycling. It'll just be recycling, and we'll need something to sift it out. 200 kilowatts? Good God, that's a lot of applesauce. Good God, it's so much applesauce. Our applesauce generators are just gonna be like whoop 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 whoop. That's That's how an applesauce generator sounds. Fight me on it. How much stuff we got? 109, 169. Is that close? God, that's not even remotely close. I gotta trim like 600. Oh, I know where we're getting hit. Right? 400. Yeah. You sneaky, cheeky, breaky. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be some power consumption somewhere. I just didn't remember where. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's F. Perfect. Thank you. Diesel's looking good. We're not looking great, but it's looking good. Find an oil rig. Advanced research. Mine coal. Not there yet. Coal power plant. Not there yet. Research advanced diesel. Hey, you're not going to believe this, but we're not there yet. Whoa! Our fleet is entering combat. Oh, this is new. Okay. Neat. What used to happen is there'd be like a little imperialism styled user interface in combat, and combat was automated. Like you couldn't do anything about it. Okay, we got all the labs. 6.1, what? Modifiers from population. Explain that to me? Research bonus. Oh, the larger the population. Oh, okay. Got it. We are eating into our Unity quite a bit. I still have 2 edicts online, and I built 4 laboratories. Yeah, this is going to eat into everything pretty hard. Low power. How are we still low power? I did disable a bunch of stuff, didn't I? We have 68 copper, so I'm not going to disable that. So the way in which I play this game generally is I think everything ebb and flows in and unto itself as your thing develops. So if you've been here since the beginning, awesome. Also, why? But awesome. No. We started the game. We hit the research ground running. We hit it really, really hard with 4 labs. I just wanted to hammer through all the research, and then I sold the labs, deconstructed them, spent some time enjoying the research. Right, enjoy all the technology, float about a little bit, kick around, have a nice time in the pool, and now I'm building 4 labs again. I'm trying to hit it really hard. We're going to hit it as much as we possibly can. And then when we get to a point where I'm pretty happy with the tech, I'll pause the research, and then I'll do other stuff. Taking Factorio as a point of reference, research isn't always running thing. I don't know why this game specifically, I handle it quite a bit differently, but I do. Man, we're good on everything. There's like no critical things happening. Power is an issue. I might build another diesel thing, I'm not sure. I really don't want to... I don't want to build a ton of these things. 76% crude. Oh. You know what, I'm just going to do it so we can muscle through that tech. Thanks. Where's the next nearest oil? Other side of Narnia. Which we could just pipe our way over. It's not that big of a deal. I should probably look into that. Hey, advanced diesel. That was actually pretty fast. Crisis management. Pinning important products. Running out of power is no fun. Alerts for storages for power making machines. Yep. Increase priority storage that feeds your power plant. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a good point, though. I forgot to do this. Okay, advanced diesel. Let's talk about that. Distillation stages. And, oh yeah, flares, which we're not going to use. So, what we had before is a basic distiller, and it very poorly makes diesel. The actual distillation process is done in stages. So this is going to take crude oil and steam to make medium and heavy, and also sour water? Sour water. The distillation stage 2 will take the medium, and will make diesel and light oil. And then later on in the research tree, we'll find a way to deal with heavy oil and light oil. I don't remember where, but somewhere in here. Unless it's the next tech level. Heavy can be dealt with naphtha. Oh, light can be dealt with naphtha. That's another way to make rubber. Reforming and cracking. Yeah, that's how we crack heavy and naphtha into stuff. I have no qualms about holding on to this stuff. So when it comes to... Yeah, we're a ways away. When it comes to all of these different types of fluids, it's going to be important that we hang on to them. We don't want to waste a single drop of this stuff. We could probably start talking about building up this new system. Do I have enough workers? I don't. What I want to talk about first, before we build a whole new oil thing, is probably move our settlement somewhere. This is all pretty level. Moving the settlement even over here would be a huge help. Oh, they don't snap to the grid. Oh, I thought these were 2 chunks. I guess not. Not the end of the world that they're not. I just thought they were. Okay, so I want 1, 2. We have 4 now. So 3. I'll have to do a little bit of paving. Okay, here's what we're going to do. This is real simple. I hope. I gotta keep convincing myself that things are easier. I'll just get intimidated and cry. I'm so weak-willed. That's how my brain operates. Okay. Let's do something like this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the mine designation tower. I'm going to edit the area. Can I not? Oh, I can't just drag it. Okay. We're going to do something like this. Why is this? Why are you? Why is this? It has the right mouse button as an option in the thing, but it doesn't do anything. I just want straight lines, man. Okay, that's fine. So what's going to happen is these guys are going to come over here, and they're going to bust this down. They'll flatten it out, and it'll be real quick. So what I'm going to do is delete all that. I don't want to start building the settlement until I'm ready to do a quick push. Ding! Biofuel. The reason why I want this moved over so I actually have room for all this crap. But I need more settlements. I can't expand any further over here. Like here and here, but that just gets messy. I'd also like to start automating food and everything. I'd like to take these and pull them over here and do farming. Right here. How much more? Da-ba-da? Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Awesome. So, yeah, we're getting that going. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Just so we can concentrate on this part right there. Yep. This might be one of the more particular parts of the game, in my opinion, but it makes sense as to why it is. And this isn't, game, scramble, scramble, shake fist in there. That's not it at all. It's particular for how everything is set up, and I understand that. Okay, this might be a little dicey for how much iron is still here. There's not a lot. The designation for resources is the color. You can see what's here. It goes top down. So this indicates iron ore right here, nothing above it. This indicates iron ores on this tile, but there's also a bunch of something else on top of it. So, stone, gravel, crap, that kind of a thing. I forgot I paused it. Okay. New settlement. Very excite. I'm going to leave the layers on so I remember for sure how that's built. So what I would like is room for like 8. So like this would be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can go more to the right if we need. Yeah, it seems about good. Population is still a growing. Unity is on a slow decline, which is fine. Bad boys. Thanks. Power gen level 2. Awesome. Coal power plant. More efficient way of generating power compared to diesel's coal. Coal burned in boilers turns water into steam. Steam spins turbines, transferring mechanical energy through the shaft connected to power generators. Does not matter how you order your turbines and generators. As long as they're all connected to the same shaft, they will work together. Generators now produce electricity when there's no demand. Simply ignore the mechanical energy from the shaft. However, turbines do not stop when the shaft is spinning at full power. Instead, they let the steam pass through, causing some energy loss. To reduce this loss, you could attach a flywheel to the mechanical shaft, which will store the mechanical energy as inertia and return it when the power is needed, acting like a battery. The flywheel can be used in combination with auto balance toggle on turbines. When enabled, a turbine will automatically turn off when the connected shaft reaches maximum inertia and turn back on when inertia is low. The flywheel increases the total inertia of the shaft, making the system more efficient and helping prevent power loss caused by the turbine's slow startup. So it's a mechanical battery. That's what it is. Okay. We're going to edit the area. You can have that. Thanks for playing. This gets cleared out. Thank you. Location explored. More loot. Hooray. And you're coming back automatically. That's fine. Okay, yep. Keep chip chopping. Keep chippity chop chopping. Okay, what's our trucks looking like? Stable. Cool. Awesome. Love it. Let's see if we could do some settlements here. I could do 2 really quickly. I think that looks good. Oh, you know what's one more thing I want? No, I'm good. I was gonna say flatten all this, and this will be all the inputs for everything else. Do I have enough? I don't. Right, I shut all this off to make way for more power production. Or lack of power production. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. That's full. Awesome. Oh, this is so good. So good. Okay, and maybe here is where I'm going to plug in all the services. Food storage has a low supply of diesel. No, I've only kicked down a bunch of industry. How could this happen? Oh, crap, that was the wrong button. I have a little more copper now. 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 Hey. Hey, yeah. Hey. Okay, we are out of something. Yeah, I really didn't take all the consumption into consideration, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, 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 what? Okay, well, this is a good sign for me to get my motor running about food and everything. Okay. No starve. No starve. Oh, these oh, God. Okay, right. Right. 100% you're right. We're gonna do that. And then food market. Is there food market level 2? No, not yet. Okay, so food. Food. And four is where we're at right now? Yeah. So we'll do 5, 6, 7. Something's in the way. Good. So food, water, waste. There's no real great way to handle this other than people gonna be uncomfortable. Potato. Vegetable. Vegetabla. Unit has low construction parts. Buddy, you have no idea how much I just threw at a thing. Okay. Decommission. Decommission. No one should be homeless right now? Not enough workers. Yes, because I'm currently moving half of Valhalla to do other things. So yes, that's correct. I still want that running. I still want that running. Pause for now. That should be enough? Yeah. Okay, all 4 are built, which means... Okay, yep. That's getting removed first. So we have one... We're going to have one person homeless, which I was hoping to do this a little faster, but that's okay. Okay, now we have potato, we have vegetables. One of the things I'd like to accomplish, and I need all this out of here. Nope. There we go. All this out of here. Is... I'd like to set up a main thoroughfare for vehicles. This is probably going to look a lot like this. Now, the idea I have is we're going to bring in raw materials from other places. And it's going to be a flat conveyor. So whatever farming apparatus we set up, that's how that's going to come in. I'm also going to need a thing for water. The reason why we're setting these up like this is because I can do large vehicles then. Waste can probably just go out that way, which I'm not really ready for yet. Potato, vegetables, waste. Yeah, that's fine. Let's let that roll for a hot second. We're about to have all the workers, my guy. Yeah, once all this gets deconstructed. So I want you to delete that. There we go. All better. That goes away. That goes away. Okay, settlement almost done moving. There's a few more things we need to tweak in, though. Right now, trucks are going to be bringing in water, wastewater, materials, blah, blah, blah. But what I'd really like is to get 1 or 2 more settlements built. Or I call this a done deal. So, 1, 2. So there's our 6 I wanted. We have a little more garbage to deal with, but that's okay. What I'm going to do... Did that not fly? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Thanks, buddy. Let's come over a little bit. There we go. Okay. And gross water disposal. Freaking gross water disposal. Oh gosh, I just noticed how far I've been going. Let's level set real quick. Let's level set real quick. I have about 45 minutes before I gotta be at a different place. Well, not really. That gives me enough time to, like, get cleaned up, shower, love on the cats, all that stuff. Feed them. Feed them actual dinner, because dinner part 1, aka Snack Town, was insufficient. It also didn't have fish in it, so saying it was insufficient is probably more accurate. I'd like to get the settlement cleaned out and done, and then kind of maybe wrap up. I don't know. But yeah, just whenever I stream, I like to give like little heads ups and be like, yeah, 45 more minutes. 45 more minutes. I don't know why this is a rock ballad, but it is. It's me. Everything I possibly can manage is a rock ballad. Okay. Now, just because we have this many settlement pieces doesn't mean we need that many people. The population growth will happen on its own. But we're not going to suffer the penalties I mentioned before. Yeah, extremely busy. Yeah, I totally get it, my guy. I should probably do, like, storages, maybe? Additional storages? Oh, the store's 400. Oh, you know what? Oh, I should do actual storages, because I can't do alerts. Shump, hello. Good day. Season 3 is my notation. This is the third full playthrough I've done with Captain of Industry. This is update 3. So for the game's sake, calling the game, this is update 3. But for my personal sake, if you've seen my stuff before, I try to also be like, hey, this is my season whatever. So that's why. Yep, that's why the season 3. We found some loot and a settlement. They would do some trades. Oh my god. Chickens. Buck. Oh, good. Another diesel thing? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna buy some stuff. No, it's all good. It's all good, friend. No worries at all. No sweat, no fret. Okay, what I want to do with trash is... I might do the same thing with oh, no, I actually want to build out this. I want to flatten this and build this out. Give me them terraforming rules. Give me them terraforming bits. I want that for more shipping stuffs. But what I could easily do is I could just take this garbo right here, this waste, and just belt it out and then stacker it over the wall, right? I could just do that. Just stacker it over to... Hold on. I should make sure the rules are there exactly before I just say words that aren't true. Yeah, is it Alt? No, how do you... Okay, I'll just do it this way. Don't worry about it. Smokestack? No. Stacker? Is there not an entry for the stacker? I don't want to rename it. Stackers is dumb. There, I just named it. Can I search that later, though? What if I do a search for Stackers is dumb? Well, what's the point of the naming it, then? Oh, I could pin it? I don't know what pinning it does, either. Stackers is dumb is not helping my cause. Alright. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Is it? I'm assuming it's just loose crap, right? Yeah, there's like 50 icons packed in there. Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't do the thing I want to do, and that's fine. Let's not worry about it. The trucks are gonna have to do a little bit extra work, and that's okay. Okay, so nice swanky new settlement. The whole point of all this work was so I could get more oil production. Once the trees are felled, I'll put some new farming stuff here. Yep, that's still getting worked. So yep. Beacon, I choose you. I wonder, I guess what the beacon does, like from a logical perspective, it's maybe just a lighthouse, right? A large light circulating, you know, and maybe making like a foghorn noise, maybe. I think my personal beacon is a little different. I think when I turn it, it's like you hear that C slapping bass? You know, JMegs is looking for some more folks to join his colony. You damn right. That's how that works. C-S-E-A. I'm going to put that in chat. It sounds like C slapping bass. There we go. Now I'll see it in my own. Yeah. Do my comments show up? They should. There we go. C slapping bass. I don't know if my are coming through the microphone anyway, and I'm not going to unmute to find out because I don't like to hear my own voice. Yes, confessions. Okay, so there's that. We're full of lumber, I'm guessing. Well, okay, that's better. Okay, we're low on mech parts, clearly. I could just turn on whenever it happens. We've knocked out some research. I wasn't paying attention. Steel, gas, power, bio. Biofuel is one thing I'm really, really gunning for because I'm going to ramp up a bunch of farming here. Maybe here instead? Farming is going to happen. That's the crux of the conversation. Farming doth occur. And what happens with farming is we sometimes have excess. And so you've seen notifications here. You're gonna make me fight for it, are you? Hold on. Hang on to that thought. Is this what it doesn't like? Oh, I did leveling designation. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Leveling designation means dumping and mining. And a mining designation outside of a mining tower, nothing's ever going to happen. So I needed to be a dumping designation. So, okay, we took care of that. Did stuff die? Okay, we should get to actual water stuffs soon. Oh, right. Hold on. Right. Again, the whole reason I want to get to that is because we have anaerobic digesters, right? We do. Awesome. An anaerobic digester will take biostuffs. All right. They'll take biostuffs and just mix it. I don't want to get into the biological lifespan of bacteria and blah blah blah. Get a huge bucket, put a bunch of biomass in it, and then just mix it slow, and it effectively just digests it into something that doesn't suck. So this will give us biogas or fuel gas and compost. We can then. There it is. Compost we can turn into fertilizer. organic fertilizer, which we can then pump back into the system. So excess materials in this case is not a bad thing. And I love games like this that do a really good job at making sure you're using everything you can. From a high level perspective, I hate waste in video games. I'm that kind of weird guy that's going to mine an iron plot or something to the fullest I can before I abandon it or something. Like, I'm just that kind of guy. I'm going to actually just shut this off. There we go. So that way I can keep 2 labs running instead of 4 labs some of the time. There we go. Cool. So whenever I have materials, like once I get about another 20 workers, I'll start working on oil. But that whole thing is really great because we'll be making a bunch of byproducts that we can't use immediately, but we should definitely keep. So for the foodstuffs, we're going to have, I'm going to build like, I don't know, 6 farms, which isn't a lot of farms, but it's definitely a larger spot than where we were. We got 2 I'm half-assing, and 1 is sitting on top of an oil deposit. I didn't plan it very well. I'll own that. I'll own I didn't plan it very well. But it'll be really cool. We got the water right here. So stack them up 6. Food goes to here. Our settlement gets consumed, and anything excess gets digested. Now, the way in which to think about rot in this game, or what's a better word for it? Spoilage? Spoilage is operated differently in this game than other games. In games like Transport Tycoon Deluxe, goods effectively spoil after a while. They just disappear. They don't produce spoilage. They're just gone. You can't have a place just holding hundreds of thousands of goods. It'll eventually just disappear. In games like Factorio that introduced spoilage on the planet Gleba, every single item has its own timer. So the second it comes out of the press, the second it comes out of the bioreactor, the second it gets produced or whatever, the timer starts ticking. And it slowly decays over time, like literally everything, right? Ding! We got new refugees, brr. This game handles spoilage differently. Stuff only ever spoils if it's unharvested. So if it just sits here on the field... did I hear correctly? Food gets consumed and the excess digested. Isn't that the same thing? Valid. The anaerobic digester. But you're right. No, you caught me. That's correct. This game only gives a rip about spoilage if it isn't harvested. So we'll get a message stating, hey, man, you lost a bunch of potatoes because you didn't harvest it. No, it's all good. English is a weird language in its own right, so don't you worry about it. You're all good. So what we'll put in the digester, as long as we pull it out of the ground, we can stick it in a warehouse and it can sit in that warehouse ad infinitum. It won't matter. But I want to make sure we're not waste. I don't like to waste things. Any game that'll give me a method or a way to process old, let's just say like weapons or something in a video game. It's like, can I scrap this and turn it into new weapons? No. Well, what do you want me to do with it? Can I sell the weapon? No. Well, what can I do with this? You can just throw it on the floor and ignore it forever. Well, I hate that. That's dumb. I don't like using strong language, but I will right now, kicking out a can of dumb. That's dumb. Who wants that to be a thing? I don't want that to be a thing. Okay. Last few trees are being felled. What I will need to do pretty soon is set up some sort of seedling, and I was hoping to do that somewhere over there. Research Lab 1 doesn't have enough Unity. Let's talk about Unity. All right, the pecan. I got that pecan running. Here's what we'll do. Real simple. I'm going to pause. Hold on. Let's get all these contextual menus out of here. There. I'm just going to pause both of those. That'll start building up our Unity. I'll shut off the beacon in a hot minute. I'm amazed that didn't jump a little higher. 2 research labs. There we go. Took a hot second. Yeah. You settle down, mister. Okay, that was fun. So anaerobic digesters will digest 14 of either thing to produce the same thing. I need potatoes and veggies because they take care of 2 separate food groups. Carbs and vitamins. 19, 15. Am I going to lose this due to... Fertility consumption is increased due to lack of crop rotation. That's fine. I'm not going to bother with any of that in a minute. What else did I want to figure out? There's one more thing I wanted to figure out before I really got chatty about this. I don't get what's wrong with Unity now. No workers. You have workers? Okay. Let's build up our Unity for a bit. Oh, you're not getting fresh water. Okay, yep. You're not getting fresh water and you're not getting electricity. Okay. Couple things happening. Let's first of all talk about the thing I've been delaying for a while now. Where is it? Is it under here? No, I'm looking for the tree plantimatron. 3000. Where are you? Is it under food production? No. It's going to be under some menu, and it's going to take me the rest of my time I'm able to stream to figure it out. No. No. Oh, oh my god. There's a whole tab called forestry. I'm spinning it in my head. I'm like, is it technically food? Trees are technically... You could technically... Yeah, I'm an idiot. There's just a whole nother thing that just says forestry. Gva. Gibaba. Gidababada. Just sweet. Sweet. Sassy molassie. I'm stupid. And John was never heard from again. Some say John went insane that day, and we never really will know the truth of the I hate this so much. Just give me a square again. Alright, it's fine. I'm a big boy. We'll get through it. It's fine. I hate how uneven this is. Okay. Fine. Edit designation. Season 3, learning about tabs. Look, they changed the tabs like 3 times. I swear to goodness. This wasn't a first version thing either. They changed some things. Don't bother assigning a tree harvester for a while. Okay, so that conversation is moot because I also need something called saplings. So I don't know how effective this is going to be. You're right. You're correct. I am still learning. That's the fun of being alive? Question mark? Always learning? Okay, there's that. Then I want... Something is in the way. There's a tree in the way. Exactly where I want to do this. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. What's your deal? Not enough Unity. There darn well better be. I shut everything off. Don't give me this Unity nonsense. Okay, so this is going to look pretty dope, I think. Food is going to come in, and then it's going to get smart split out. We'll do it like this. So, there. I would like 2. Can you handle both things? Oh, I guess so. I don't know if I should have 1 for each, or... Okay. And then for excess, or for output, I should say, we're going to have a loose storage. That's that their compost token, and a fuel storage, and that's them their fuel token. Go to 1. Nope. What is it? R? Okay. Because then now I can do... It's a U conveyor, like that. And the other thing I wanted to do was this. So if I set up another anaerobic digester, the pipes are very liberal with up and down and left and right, and you can go all shoehorn on them. You are compost, my friend. You are fuel gas, my friend. You're already set up? Okay, tell me I have smart conveyor things. U-shaped sorter! Okay. So that looks like that. And this is, I need a flat sorter. No, wait. Right? Oh, okay. Flat sorter. Okay. Is that correct? Flat conveyor. That doesn't seem correct. Hold on. Potatoes are... Excuse me. Hold on. My cat freaked me out for a second, and then I had a tickle in my throat, and everything just fell apart. Okay. Potatoes are U-shaped, not flat. Okay. That's correct. And that's correct. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. All right. Whew. I would have been so confused as to why we got to the very end, and I'm like, I don't get why these potatoes aren't flat. Aren't potatoes flat? You turn them into chips eventually. No. Yes. Maybe. Stay tuned. all the feels, all the emotions. So I'm just gonna shut this off for now. Idea being, no set products to be filtered. Oh wait, I don't need a filter. I need a, it's not called a filter. It's called a balancer. Yeah, that's, ding, dang, damn it. That's what I need. Okay, one more time. One more time. Again, really happy I'm having this conversation now, as opposed to, like, when we're live. Okay, that has priority. I love this user interface so much. And how it rotates and everything. Like, man. I don't want to know how much development time that took. I also kind of want to know how much development time that took. Okay. Deep breaths, Chuckles. We'll get there. I just got to keep reminding myself. Okay, this looks like this. Okay. There's that. There's that. Alright, I have about... Shubadub. Maybe like 20 minutes left. And then I really, really have to go. Man, sue me for having a really good time, because I'm having a really good time. This beginning part of the game is absolutely my favorite. Honestly, if I could play the first 15 hours or 10 hours or something, and then save it, and then give it to people, it's like, here's the JMeg starter pack, have fun with it, see how far you can get on this thing, or whatever. I think that'd be just incredible. Did it say colliding with pipe 1? Oh, down there. Maybe I should do that sometime. Maybe as a community thing. What I'll do is, like, I'll do a save game here, and be like, let's see what people do with it. Let's see, have some fun with it. Let's see how far you get on the Megacycle, blah, blah, blah. That might be dope. I did that for Factorio. I built 3 or 4 scenarios. And I built some maps in Mindustry that were like that. It was actually a lot of interesting, chaotic fun. And here's kind of my vibe on it. Like, I still run tournaments and stuff for, like, Open TTD and stuff. My vibe ultimately wasn't that... We do regular Open TTD tournaments. I should mention that. In case you're new to the thing. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple players that made maps. And they're like, boats only, but here's the map. And it's like, well, boats only sounds like child's play. Who's gonna... And then it's like, oh my god, what is this? And it's like island hopping, and it's stupid, and it's weird, and it's fun. But the thing that's really great about it isn't like someone trying to be the winner. The really great thing is everyone's coming to the table with a different idea. And it's like, I would have never thought of what you did. This is an amazing, sloppy, terrible mess, and I actually love it. No insults, no hate. I love it. It's just like you get so many different people trying a thing. And like, I've met other gamers that are like, well, that's not the best thing you could have done. You could have done something better. I'm like, yeah, but everyone does the best thing. Everyone does the min-max. That's boring as hell. I want to do it my way. And I know it looks like a tire fire on Christmas, but it's my tire fire on Christmas. Because I did it my way. Yeah, so rant over, probably. There you go. I'm gonna... So, what, 4 farms? I don't think 4 farms is gonna be enough. Maybe I say we're gonna move that out later. 2 farms are now feeding my current population. 2 more farms are gonna be a nice boost. I don't really like this, I don't think. I'm gonna push you back a little more. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Actually, could I... Is it F? Yes. Oh, sweet, sassy Molassy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good right there. Oh, I like that. That's good right there. Right there. I like that. That's good. I'm gonna move you as far as I can to this. Yeah. Does it not care? Okay, there it cared. Let's go right there. I'm not trying to min-max this either. I just want it to look good with the space I have, because in 5... I know me. I know this creature. In 5 literal minutes, I'm going to be like, well, this is stupid. Who built it? Oh, wait. You're not going to believe this, Pard. I built this here. Okay, well, now it doesn't look good to the bridge. And now I'm using the bridge as a point of reference. There. Plenty of wiggle room. Get the wiggle room going on. And flipperoo. What the hell just happened? Oh! I hit H, not F. I'm smart. Would you believe me if I told you I have a bachelor's of science? I have a degree from a place. I don't like this either. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Fair compromise. We'll go 5. Oh, it's even. Yes! Okay. Guess what, Slappy Pants? Potatoes. And... fallow? 7.2 over 60. What's my consumption rate right now? 7.8. Perfect. 7.7. Okay. That's fine. That is the least taxing way we could... Oh, no. Let's do empty... Let's rotate it right. Like, let's rotate it against itself. And you're going to do empty potato. You're going to do a potato and an empty. We could do the other methods for better fertilization, but this works out well. This matches our demand as needed. This is great. It could be something like 10 years of map, then 10 years is done by somebody else. The problem with that I could come up with is, so I run tournaments regularly. We get anywhere from, let's say, 5 to 8 people regularly. Sometimes 9, sometimes 4, but 8 to 5, 5 to 8, right around there. The thing is, no one plays the game the same way twice. So I think that would be cool, but to the point of I almost think that someone's just going to be confused constantly. I do like that idea, though, of giving it to somebody else. We did something similar with Stellaris. I called it a legacy game or a succession game, I think is what we called it. And we did it with Stellaris. It was, we chose a democracy, or no, was it a republic or something? Whatever governmental system elects a new leader every 20 years, right? So we played as if we were the leaders. So every 20 years, we would cycle out, and someone else would play the game. It was very cool that way. But same thing, I got matched up with someone that was like a hardcore expansionist, and they were snatching up planets with like 30% habitability, and it's like, this sucks. Dude, we're not making any money at all. Like, we're paying so much in upkeep. Stop touching everything. I like that idea, though. As an idea, I do really like that. Okay, so there's our veggies, right? I said I was just going to do farming, and I knew it was going to take this long. I absolutely knew for fact it was going to take this long. But this is going to be so good. Automatic puff potato wedgies. That might be a cool idea. I'll float that to the community. I like that idea. Thank you for that. Actually, now that I'm giving it a little more thought, I think it would be really great to mesh someone who's new to the game, or like, you know, a novice or something. Yeah, go for it. Meshing like a novice or something to the game. To someone that maybe isn't like 5-star expert, but like, yeah, I understand train signaling very well. I'm very good at the train bits. And someone else is like, cool, I can learn train bits while we're playing or whatever. That might be dope. You know what? A+. So this is the water supply. So the water supply is going to be... Hello? Oh, I see. Why are you trying to connect all the way over there? My guy, stop. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do exactly what I said before. Is the pipes are very, very cool. So we'll do this as 2. Just go all the way. Nope. This way, this leaves room for fertilizer. Okay, I got like 10 more minutes. I gotta keep looking at the clock because my 10 minutes was 20 minutes ago, and my 20 minutes ago was 5 minutes ago. Okay. That goes like that. I hate this. I don't like using words like hate. But that turned into a mess immediately. Nope, just keep them on going. The water for this is on the backside. What was my gap? Was it a 1 gap? It was a 1 gap. Okay, cool. I'm not super duper particular about aesthetics. I'm not like, oh, it's the door, or the Minecraft thing I'm building is 8 wide. That means the door's got to be 2 wide. I don't care. I'm a functional man. If it functions and it works, I'm happy with it. I'm pragmatic to a point of fault, and I'm annoying about it, I'm sure. Like right now, I have the one time I'm in blueprint mode. I have all this time to get all this plugged in and looking good. I'd rather just get it plugged in looking good. Plugged in and looking good. There's that. There's that. Okay, water. Dunzo. Oh, not. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't think that worked. Half of this stuff is getting it laid out properly, and the other half is making sure I'm not convincing myself I'm not insane. It's like that. Yeah, that matched up perfectly. And then I'll turn the camera 1 degree and be like, oh, crap. No, none of that actually did anything. Sad noises. Okay. There's our new farming array, because I like using the word array for things. Hooray for things, array for things. Alright, that's going to eat up all of our parts. But that's going to get water automatically put back to base. That's going to get food automatically done up in its face. That sounded like a metal song right there. It's going to get food all up in its place. It's going to get food all up in its face. I don't have the pipes like I used to. I used to have beautiful speaking pipes, and now I just got little swimmies worth of voice. Oh, it's coming to get a brother. 89. I probably need more construction parts. This is probably going to be... Oh, no, it's still very full. Okay, cool. I'm going to wait for a little more Unity. I want the water to get plugged in. Giving our people clean water means I can run 2 more laboratories. I understand using Unity as a resource logically, but it just sounds so weird. It's like, hey, we want to build another laboratory. Will you allow us? I don't know. Our people aren't that united. And it's like, if you let us do research, we'll give you potato crisps. Is that cool? It's like, well, I guess you're building another lab, aren't you? It's like, yeah, that's what I freaking thought. I'm glad we're having this conversation. Okay, I need more of this because it's level 2. Trees have no trees to trees. Alright, that's fine. I will see your trees and raise you trees. Oh, brothers, you got so much to do. You got so much to do. Now, the real gimmick of this was going to be housing, and then I was going to do the farm for tree stuffs. I have enough? I have enough. Let's push them boundaries. .5 every 60 sounds like it sucks. Low construction parts. You can't imagine. Let's not do this for now. Oh, okay. I was laughing because I canceled the order for the trucks, but they weren't coming for me anyway. Fine. I don't like you either. How about this now? Now we're getting aggressive about it. Oh, we're out of electronics? Hold up. We're out of electronics because... yeah. What's the phrase? Robbing Peter to pay Paul? I think that's how that phrase works. Oh, now I know who you are. Uh, a different member, just joined at the same time. No, I thought no, it's cool. I thought you were the other person that literally just joined the server, and I was like, that's an interesting name. That's an interesting name for namesake, and it's a completely different person. Oh, good stuff. Trailer Trish. I thought your handle was Trailer Trish, and I'm like, I'm definitely not one to judge at all, because JohnMegacycle. I mean, how lame of a name is that, right? But yeah, Trailer Trish joined it. I'm like, oh, Shmumph has a spicy side. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that now that you said a thing. That's why I was just like, the plot thickens, gets curiouser and curiouser. All right. What are you nards doing? You guys working? You're all working. Great. We got copper. How much copper? We have like 300 copper. Great. We're low on lumber because I'm building an agrarian idle worth of shenanigans here. Okay, so let's talk about how this is going to work. Potatoes are going to come in here. If there's excess potatoes, this turns on. That's the whole logic behind it. Potatoes can be in a warehouse. They could be on the line. They could be in people's tummies. They could be anywhere except still in the field. If they're still in the field, they rot and they die and explode. We actually might see some... No. One! I needed one more potato and we would have seen it work. I cry sometimes. And then I don't, because it's not my personality to cry. I laugh. Oh man, I go to bed laughing before I go to bed crying. Low supply of coal. Because we have a low supply of lumber. I should actually check my drill-ma-jobbers. You're waiting on a truck. Everyone has 3 trucks now. Good. Okay, we are researching something. Every time you're not researching something, the game should just go whoop, 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 like that. Maybe even louder. I don't know. Okay, potato time? Is it potato time? It's peanut butter tater time, peanut butter tato time, peanut butter tato time. Peanut butter jelly at the baseball bat. How's the reserve? Maxed. Awesome. What I should do is I should probably get some storage containers, and it's like, if storage maximum, if the underground water table, it's called, if the water table's max, give me the stuff. Okay, this isn't gonna build empire. This is not so much resources that we're gonna be insane over it. The demand is actually really high right now because we don't have any vegetables in. People don't eat a serving of vegetables and a serving of starches or carbs. They'll eat, let's just say they'll eat half and half. Then if we incorporate protein or tofu or treats or whatever, it just gets divided more and more down. So what you're eating is the same food, more balanced against the other food groups. You're not eating one serving of starch and one serving of vegetables. You're eating one serving per person or whatever, and it's just better divided. Oh, there's our first veg! So you'll see this in action when I click on this. So right now we're consuming 16 taters every 60. Because again, we're eating 16... I'm calling them servings. Servings isn't correct, but 16 food ton units, whatever. Once the vegetables get in, it'll get counted against this, and it'll turn down to 8 or 7 or something. There you go. 8. Easy. That also gives us more unity, and the other 8 is here. So when we incorporate a third food group, or food type, whatever, it'll be great because same thing will happen. It'll get further nixed down. Ocean access is blocked. Really? Oh, farts. Okay. How do this now we do it? This is how we do it. All right. Okay. So we're done with this. That was a fun experiment, whatever. What I actually want... Oh, we gotta get going. Gaberge. Go down. Nope. Nope. I'm making it worse somehow. Okay. Yes. I want it to... +2? Nope, nope. No. Yes, thank you, truck. I appreciate whatever you were trying to do there. You know what? I changed my mind. Keep it to level 4. Keep it to a level 4. Okay, now I did leveling designation. These should be dumping designations. Okay, same problem as before. This is an issue. I'm not too sure how to fix this, so we're just gonna muscle our way through and cry about it. Yeah, I am aware. Thank you. I am working on it. How's our iron reserve? We have enough iron that calling it a reserve is actually incredibly fair. Hi. Brrp. Thanks. Okay, y'all deal with that. We got this. We got this. We got 3 tater farms made up. Awesome. Second vegetable thing is getting built. When we get into the coal here, we'll cut a huge swath in, and then I'll put more farms there. But for now, I've got plenty of room. We've separated out for the larger machines. Man, I really want to just see this happen before I gotta go. This looks really naked now. How much level 1 stuff do I have? Awesome. Bruh. The terrain is a Picasso piece. You know what, for now? I actually like this. Yeah, okay. And then storage. Oh, it's probably loose. Nope. It immediately flipped the second I said, oh, it's maybe loose. Nope. Guess what? Nope. With a side of nope. Does this fit? Okay. Hello? Thanks. I don't need it super compact. But again, I do kind of want to use the space. Okay, so now I can put this there. And then... I'm going to put this, like, here. Is that the corner? Shoot, enough it is now. Then, flat. So I'm going to do something a little weird with this. Yep, nope, go, no. No. How come it worked a second ago? Perfect. We're going to go up by 2. And we're going to go here. And then we're going to do this. That's not what I want. I want to still this to be open for whatever else. I don't know if I want to pave it yet. No. 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 What is happening? Oh, it's because there's an output there. All right. Fine. Cool. I don't like it, but it's fine. Okay, you are gonna do trees. And you are gonna do trees. Okay. 7 every 60 is better than half of that. Oh, lordy. Okay. Hey, it's actually happening. Yes, fuel gas. Man, I still have so much I gotta do. I gotta redo our power plant. I haven't touched our power plant. Can I find it? Yep. This is our power plant. We've accomplished literally not a lot of good stuff. Okay. Here's your thing. Let's edit some designation. What part of this is plantable? Oh, all of it is. Oh, that's great. Some of this is going to be a... What? Oh, okay. I'm not going to fight any of this. This drives me insane. Yeah, holding down right-click doesn't do anything. Okay, I think that's a good start. For managed forestry to be effective, you need rolling harvesting and rolling planting and rolling growth areas. So you're not... Imagine you have, let's just make up a number, 10,000 trees, right? And you cut all 10,000 trees. If you're like, I'm just going to plant all 10,000 saplings, and they'll be ready as 10,000 trees in 20 years, or whatever. The thing is, you're leaching so many nutrients from the soil at one time. It's a shock. So what you do is you take that 10,000, you broker it down to chunks. You'll be like, I'll harvest 2,000 trees every 4 years or something. And just rotate them out. And for one chunk, I'll just leave it alone. And what you do is you just manage it better. That rotation is the very same practice that we're playing in this game, crop rotation. So every time I'm planting and harvesting something, I'm also leaving it alone. It's called leaving the field fallow. What you can also do in like real life is you can rotate and you can plant other crap there. So if you're going to plant something like strawberries, I think strawberries eat a ton of nitrogen. You're going to want something else to replenish the soil. So plant something like peanuts or something. And that way you're not leaching the soil as much as you are with just using the same thing over and over and over and over again. And if you're not sure, you can just leave it alone. It's as simple as that. Okay, there's that. I think I need to wrap up. I just want to do one more spot check on everything we've done. Veggies, potatoes. Okay, so we're producing 12 veggie. And what is that? 21.6. So we got plenty of that. We could use more veggies, but some of this stuff is kicking over here. That's really cool. We'll have to figure out what to do with fuel gas. Compost is going to take a long time to build up. It's literally compost and water, and that turns into basic fertilizer. So I'll probably end up sending a pipe back somehow. We'll build this here, and then I'll just run a pipe, and that'll be fertilizer back into the mains. So that'll work out. Okay. Good. Good. We got copper. Good. Yep, that's looking great. We're probably low on what? Ocean access is still blocked. We're working it. Yeah, we're working it. You settle down. We got 3. Let's get 2 more trucks on that. I'll deal with that later. Loose coal is low. Yeah, because trees. Yep. All the tree stuff is happening right now. So, I would call this a really good start. Yeah? Let's go ahead and pause that. Let's hide those alerts. Just stuff them under a pillow or something. Not worry about that. We'll worry about that next time we stream. I'd like to stream tomorrow. Plan is I'm open for it. But yeah, just quick shout out. Thanks to everyone who joined, everyone who chatted, or even lurked and creeped and whatever. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me for Season 3 of my Captain of Industry playthrough. Lots of really cool stuff has been added in Update 3. Be sure to check it out. Trains, new manufacturing processes, new products, just tons of cool stuff. So yeah, that's it for me. Thank you for joining. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch y'all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.